Alright. Alright, I am going to get started now. I was hoping to have had time to like mess around with my broken controller, but I had a massive headache after I woke up, so I just didn't really get to it or anything. So that is whatever. But I'm using different headphones, so my ears shouldn't be killing me as much, which will be nice. So let's see. I did play a little co-op, but it wasn't in extra mode. I just did a kingdom run with Pyromancer on hard to get the palette for beating hard mode. And that was it. Whoa. Actually, I want to show something from that. Let me see. Let me mute the game for a second. And then switch over. Which one is it? There it is. So this is from that. Be careful, don't look too hard or you'll see spoilers. Look at this. With this setup with Pyromancer, I got 3,000 freaking DPS on the final boss. It was insane. One of the people I was playing with had Grenadier and was like a buffed Grenadier, but basically I was gaining buffs from percent chances, and I had a lot of percent chances. I had, I think, everything but secondary as Garnet, so I just was constantly getting percent chance procs, and it was insane. It was really funny. I've had really good percent chance builds with Dancer before, but nothing ever like that good. It was quite funny. So today I'm aiming to actually finish Extreme Hard. Is my kind of go-to. Not my go-to, it's kind of what I'm aiming for. I do want to, if I can do that earlier in this stream, then I would like to go to I would like to go to, I would like to do more of these classes, and I do know that the last class is from beating extra mode on hard. So I'm gonna start out with Pyromancer. I like these two, but right now I'm more just trying to get it clear for the sake of unlocking the last class, and kind of like making it so that I'm open to doing co-op runs with people, because I've had a lot of people ask. I've seen a lot of people hosting in areas that I hang out and talk about the game, and I want to join them, but I also kind of don't want to do the last bit, like I know it's called the looping hallway, I think. I don't want to do that and stuff until I've like done it here, basically. But for now, I think I'm going to do Pyromancer. I want to see if I can get a similar build, because I definitely think I could just beat it if I had a build similar to that, even without the support from other classes. Yeah. There we go. A little slow, but that fight's always a little slow, I feel. But I realized how long it's been since I played even a Kingdom run fully, because it was a mess. It was fun, but it was a mess. I saw a lot of new items and stuff. I think sets I don't even have unlocked yet. Every 14 seconds, your defensive grants Wave Strike to nearby allies, and its radius is significantly increased. That seems pretty good for the defensive lasses. Special grants flash for any attack to nearby allies. That's actually really, really good. To nearby allies, I assume that's me too. Have cooldowns, deal more damage. I don't want this. The damage would be nice, but I don't want that. I don't want my secondary to gain a cooldown. I wouldn't care as much about my primary gaining one, but yeah. These are not great. Wave Strike is... I think this one, because this one has more potential for more damage output. Oh, I was trying to move, but freaking, oof. Fuck, man. These, like, freaking, Death Secret attacks, I just don't know how to deal with them. I really, really don't. Still kind of figuring that out. That would be good if I had buffs, but I don't. Percent chance here is pretty nice. Percent chance there is pretty nice. I don't know what significantly does in terms of actual number increases, but with Golden Katana, that could be absurd, potentially. That's like 500 damage. 30% chance. Like, both of these would be good for the build I'm trying to get working. Holy crap! What the hell? Oh my gosh. This is random, right? I feel like I keep running into Asha a lot. I've brought supplies. I tend to pet Saya in the shop 10 times, cultist set. Percent chances, boys. Shoot. All damage is increased by 20%. Movement speed is moderately increased at all times. No longer a usable ability. Instead, it activates automatically every time you use your secondary. No longer resets your special. I mean, with Golden Katana procs, I could want that actually, but I'm really gonna like commit to full-blown reset. No more damage, it would not be good. Actually, it probably wouldn't matter, actually. 3 seconds longer. Do I want that now, though? And I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna heal and grab regen potion. We have to see what we can find of the cultist set, I guess. I have to find a better way to dodge that for the slower classes. 327. It works. It definitely works. I feel like something that makes my attacks faster would be really nice for this. I'm trying to think like what else outside of just proc stuff. You know what, man? Actually, this is going pretty hard already. It's not as broken already as my one was in the co-op run. But it's still pretty dang good damage right now. The good thing is I can constantly use my secondary to fish for gold katana procs and for omega charges. The problem is it just doesn't do any actual damage. Like, getting like a poison or something would go hard with this. This song is so good too. I was listening to the Depths song because it's just so damn good. Whoops. The freaking violin goes hard in this fucking song, man. Nice. Oh wait, that's fine. That's acceptable. I'm getting a lot better at that, actually. Like, I'm pretty confident in this fight now. Only 230. I honestly, though, I think that's just because of the force mechanics lower the DPS of this fight a lot. That's pretty nice. It doesn't stop you, but it slows you down a lot right now. Every 6 seconds fires a projectile, only when you're standing still. I think I take Seashell Shield. The primary thing would be nice, but... this is higher? Actually, wait, why is that even higher? Oh, because of that. Well then, yeah, that Seashell Shield is freaking OP then. Whoops, went too high. Damn it, I wanted to skip this phase. Ah, damn. Oh. I can't tell what is happening because there's too many damn bullets on the screen. Yeah. It's like... I feel like the indicators need to go across the entire screen. There's too many things overlapping that are the same color there, and it's way too hard for me to parse what's happening. Hold on, I'm gonna do my usual thing because I'm really having a hard time with that part. Like a lot. That is not the right thing. That's not what I clicked on. That's also not what I clicked on. Come on, hold on. I don't know why the hell it wouldn't show that, but it really, really didn't want to. Do I have, I don't have, image quality stuff anyway. Oh wait, let me shut the chat. Come on, damn it. Nope, too far. Okay, here it is. Slow down. See, that's just a lot. Like, look how hard it is to see actually where the things are going to go in this part. Maybe that's intentional, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but this is just hard mode, not lunar, for one. And for two, I literally cannot, like, tell where this is going to actually go once it gets past this line for the most part, in the moment at least. That's my problem. It's just a lot of freaking information. I really, really wish that I could make some things, especially things that overlap, having, like, being marked as such, to have different colors specifically, because it's so hard to read shit. Maybe I try the bright setting. I just don't want to do bright because it doesn't look that great when you're watching it. So if I was there, if I would have stayed there just a little up, I would have been fine. And hey Oda, did you actually get to play it this time, or are you gonna bounce out again? Because spoilers. Just dropping by to say hi again. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, like, what the hell? Still focusing on... Oh, yeah, I saw that you were playing Dragon Quest. Am I supposed to... Can I... Wait. Can I hang out in the middle here? Because there's no damage here, actually, now I think about it. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm fucking dumb. I can literally just stand in the middle on top of Asha. Okay, I'm stupid. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, I'm just really, really stupid. And just, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know about the Dark House steps. If there were what particular thing the final boss does that would get me, but that's the thing that always gets me with Asha at this point. I kind of got everything else down. Oh my god, this one. I wasn't paying attention to where it was actually going. There we go. Ooh, this one. That's a new one from a set that I've seen, but I haven't really dealt with or anything. Whenever you use your primary directly after your secondary, deal 200 damage in a radius around you. That's not that bad, actually. That's pretty good. Nova Crown is usually pretty decent. I don't know about on this class necessarily, but I mean, I'm doing like resets and stuff anyway. I mean, it would be shorter cooldown actually, too. So, it would just literally be a shorter cooldown. Special inflicts burn wouldn't be bad. 260. Whenever you use an ability with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. It's one extra time. I mean, that I don't care about that part. 200 damage when doing that, which is pretty regular to be honest. It'll be relevant for a long time basically. I'm going for a reset build, so Nova Crown wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I also am like going for luck and percent chances, so I could do better. I think burn maybe? It's either one of these, but I don't know. I mean, I could always reduce my cooldown on Flare Kick, is the problem. Pyromancer. Let me see. 12, that's 12, that's 9. But I wouldn't want that one anyway. That one's 20, that one's 12. And this one's 6. I would either want this, or I would want Garnet Flare Kick, so I suppose I will take Black Hole Charm because it'll work with my defensive as well. I could also increase my primary cooldown if I get certain things. So with casual bunny bros, we pretty much all seem to agree that this is like Lunar Light. Like it's a lot harder than hard mode for a kingdom run, for the kingdom or the original mode, but then it's not as hard as Lunar necessarily. It's looser, like you can react to things in it, but it's definitely a lot harder. It's definitely more around Lunar difficulty with positioning and stuff. And like tight positioning and like mechanics being a lot more important. Every 12 seconds gain a buff. That would work really well. Wait, moderately increases movement speed. Debuffs are stronger. Moderately decreases movement speed. Becomes significantly luckier and deal more damage. Cool, but I'm not taking that this time. Every 12 seconds gain a buff for 10 seconds. I mean, that's just 2 seconds without whatever this buff is. In 10 seconds, a super is like insane if I were to get that. And a good synergy like for percent chance builds is buff builds, because there's things that give you buffs for buffs or give you other things for gaining buffs. And then there are things that give you buffs for percent chances. So I had that in my one run. My one party run I did earlier today. Shit was insane. Goodbye. Okay. This may be a little hard just because it's been a little bit. Oh, Tasha. Rabbit, look! So many flowers! You must be under Emerald Lake. Water is coming from ceiling. Tasha wanted to explore more, but could not go far. Blocked by vines. Big vines with big flowers. Maybe because there is so much water? Did Rabbit know? Flowers need water to grow, yes? Lots of water, flowers grow big. Like large flower to the east. But not this big. Flower here is too big. Big flower is big mystery. Why is flower so big? This place very mysterious. Alright. I think we're probably going to do this again. The DPS increase was way more than I thought it would be. Ooh, I could... Oh my gosh, they're all 20... They're all 23, so I could grab 2. I'm not going to lie, though. I might just grab the regen in the luck potion, though, instead. Now gains 2 uses per cooldown. That is really, really good. Deals us damage, but now gains 2 uses per cooldown. I mean, that's worth it. Damage, radius, and cooldown are significantly increased, which is good. I mean, I kind of could take both of those. Those would be really, really good. I want the regeneration potion especially, though, just because I'm a little sketch on this area. I haven't played it in a little bit. I think I can do it fine. I think. I could definitely do the L. I'm going all in on the DPS, actually. You know what? Let's go hard. Strong enemies are ahead, yes. Holy crap. Okay, well, see, this is what happened, is it was already broken, and then it became a % chance build. The music, the vocals didn't even come in. Didn't even get to do the vocals. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Pyro might be, like, broken as shit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Again, I said I was sketch on it. I knew it. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Good. Jesus Christ, I'm almost dead because I totally forgot how to do those mechanics because Eternal Bloom is not to be trifled with. I think I can beat the bird pretty reliably, though. Cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when you use your primary, when you use your secondary. 3 times to a radius around you. Omega charge. Secondary deals more damage, but you're slower and it has a higher global cooldown, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I'm doing the Daylight Sword. Alright, I do not have full health going into this, but honestly, Bird is not that difficult if I can remember shit. That's the main thing. Come on, come on. Come on, give me something. Please give me something to work with here. There we go. That's the real problem, is I need procs. That's why I need luck. Here we go. Okay, 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 okay. Run away! You're not getting away from me, punk. Get your ass back here. Come on, give me something, give me something, give me something. I remembered. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! I just threw away a badass run. This combo is just absurd. And that's without, like, even considering my loot. Alright. I threw that away because I kept... Well, that's not true. I just literally hadn't played Subterra for, like, a while. So... Stuff happens. Especially when I don't remember stuff well. Oh, I gotta act faster. Oh my gosh. Possible ban evader. I mean, it is a bot, so probably. Thanks, Twitch. Domestic Foreigner 4. Nice name, bot. Weird. Let's see. If I had like Midsummer, this would be so good. More damage when I move. When a percent chance succeeds, you gain next attack deals 70% more damage, and you move faster. So I think I'm taking that. Buffs are like absurdly good, and I'm like, I cannot stress that enough, man. Okay, maybe Pyro's just absurdly broken. I mean, I guess it's partially luck, right? Because it's procs, but holy shit. Let's see. Secondary deals more damage, but global cooldown becomes 3 seconds. Special resetting, another copy of my last move. I saw this in my party run earlier in Kingdom mode. Let's see. Yeah, I mean that would, if I wanted a lot of speed. I'm really fast right now, actually. Every unit you use your defensive, it'll do that. I think I'm going to take Obsidian Hairpin at the moment. Nothing else really like speaks to me. This doesn't seem like it's giving me something really good to work with. Right off the back, I'm kind of just working with what I got. And just trying to make the most out of the options I'm being given at the moment. Special resetting isn't a bad thing, though. It's pretty good, actually. Are we just going to keep going to... No, this has to be random because I'm getting like bonus money. Huh. It's that noise from above again. How am I supposed to practice singing? At the very least, they could have invited. Die and become dirt. Die and become soil. I bloom eternal. I am life. No, that's not fair. They don't even know I exist. I shouldn't let it bother me so much. After all, I've got my own audience, don't I? You always listen to my singing peacefully, little flower. La da da, na da da. Ah, it faded away. Perhaps I could sing closer to her tonight. Aw. Ooh, that's good. Oh, I already got... Man, I could really use a thing for that, actually. Definitely, I think I'm taking regeneration, and I think I'm taking secondary. This secondary, with the rest being garnets, with a percent chance build, is like broken as hell. I had opal, I think, instead, which isn't as good for that, but if I had this, it would have been like genuinely insane. It would have been like the craziest shit ever. Cooldown is shorter. This just basically makes your primary also fireball, but for some of these bosses, I actually like only the special beam that way. So we grab secondary, we grab regeneration potion, and we pet the Tasha. Like Rabbit Luck would go hard right now. It'd be really, really good. Oh crap, I forgot about this. Yeah, this is the easier pattern for her, to be honest. The one where you're chained to the Hydra's to the blob is like a bit harder, but that one's pretty easy. I just forgot how to do it because, like I said, I haven't done this fight in a while. This area, it's kind of good I'm getting some practice in because I have a lot more. I tried to move, but I think I did my primary and it like locked me in place, so screwed myself there. There we go. Secondary grants it as well every 6 seconds. Percent chance succeeds, I get it. I mean, I'm basically perma-got it at this point, so secondary does more damage, and then my primary gets more cooldown, which isn't really an issue. The bleed wouldn't be bad. Secondary damage boost wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, secondary damage boost wouldn't be really bad or anything either. User defensive. I want to do Bloody Bandage. Fuck. Okay. I forget this one. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm kind of getting the hang of this area again, so not as bad. Dark House Deaths. Honestly, Atelier Arum is honestly probably the easiest to brute force through, and I know Asha enough now that I can probably beat her just fine. Liza, you again. You got me last time, have to admit. What to do? I'd hate to anger the beast further. They're a territorial sort, you see. Don't care much for lesser creatures floating around here. Ever since the witch moved in, her pets have had free roam of the place. And they don't like that. Not one bit. Now there's more of you. Guess I should try to stop you again. Bio. Ah, yes. More percent chance. Abyssal Flame honestly was not that bad. I mean, it's a buff you get. It lowers cooldown, every cooldown by 2 seconds. You move faster, and you do more damage for like 5 seconds. The percent chance thing right now isn't even that important at the moment. That's not true. It's important for the flash, this flash, which is nice, but I don't know if I super need it because I do have percent chance on both of these. Either way, I'm taking Garnet defensive because basically I could just keep getting my defensive back potentially. That is super good, especially if I can get luck right now. I think I'm going to take every 7 times you gain it. I think this is actually probably better damage at the moment, especially since it basically gives me this pretty often. So I think I'm going to do this. I can grab this. I'm definitely healing at them for now. I'm definitely healing. I can grab the Sapphire upgrade. It's less damage, but multiple uses, which could be pretty good. I kind of like the one use, kind of, but I mean, I can... No, you know what? Yeah, get this. I just have to be careful with it, but for now, this is good. Okay, that's going hard. Okay, that, I might have taken damage there, but I avoided it. Gotta remember that. Oh, I fucked that up. I thought I had dodged that. There we go. Alright, I'm going with full health into Pupper. That would be pretty decent. Special, no deals less, but you get Ghost Flame, no. Global cooldowns could be kind of nice. Not really. I mean, a little bit, but not really. And I don't need more speed, to be honest. I really don't. So I guess I'll take Crescent Moon Dagger. My build's not super coming together, but this works. So it's kind of whatever. Where am I? I totally lost sight of where I was if you didn't understand. I am totally missing information on the screen. Ah! It was going the opposite way. I messed that up. Oh my goodness. Okay. What? I didn't see that. What was that? What am I was missing something there. I was really missing something there. I don't know what that was. Alright, hold up. What was I missing? There's a laser there? Hold on. Why is there a laser there? Okay, up and down, right? No, I did that right. Then what hit me that first time then? Oh, I messed up the angle. That's why. Okay. I was doing it right. I just messed up. All right. That's what I wanted to know. That is what I wanted to know. More enemies ahead. Y'all really don't want me to do my thing. Deals more damage, cooldown shorter, no longer has a global cooldown, could no longer be reset. No, I do want to be able to reset you, so that's a no. This is pretty good. The percent chance, honestly, I think I go for that. Wait a minute, how's my, it has a percent chance to reset, right? So maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I do here. So I think I'm gonna grab the special damage. I don't really have like a synergy or anything going on right now, so. I mean, I could do this. I'm trying to think of these fights. Asha especially, not having to worry about having the auto aim basically. With how the primary works usually, I think is better with the secondary so that I can dodge more freely and not have to be overly risky. So yeah, I think I just take the special potion and take the defensive cooldown. Do, do, do. I want to take special defensive cooldown down too as well. Now, if I could get like buffs on gaining a buff or buff on percent chance, especially, man, I could just get super and become functionally immortal, to be honest. Damn it. Okay. Well, that was only one hit. I gotta, you know, be more patient. There we go. Every 3 times you use an ability, do 80 damage twice to your left and right. Breaks if you take damage twice. Elegy is 30 damage. 10 seconds of downtime. I think I do Spinning Chakram. I don't know how far out that goes, but I like that. If I had like random buffs, grant random buff items and stuff, I would definitely get something like that, but not at the moment. So I think Spinning Chakram. Okay, it's like Dancer range. Okay, well, more damage is good, so. Oh, shush. Oh well. Skip the one phase even though I know how to do it now. Sorry too, Asha. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I forgot how far it goes out. Someone said it earlier when I was watching them do, like, a party run, and I was like, yeah, they're basically frogs, actually. Like, she's basically frogs. Like, she is so similar to the frogs, it's actually kind of crazy. Wrong way. I still gotta learn this phase of her because I haven't fought it a bunch. There's certain of her, I gotta like watch a video of her on hard or something. Oh crap. Okay. Fuck! I literally couldn't tell what was... Okay. Doing the cleaves like that is dirty as hell because trying to resolve the mechanics while that's happening is rough. Damn, I was so close, man. Asha... her hard mode stuff is hard for me to do because I haven't really not hard mode, her like random skills or like upgraded skills are hard to do because I haven't done that really. So okay, not this one, not that one, this one. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Which one did it choose? It chose Ruby, and Ruby is this. I should have been under. Like, you want to go where it's like the insides are pointing at. No, you want to go under which way it's pointing at. See, because I should have went down there. I've done this perfectly by accident, like the first time I got to this phase. And then with this one, they were going this way, so I should have been back here. I should have been back here, like behind this one at least. So that's on me. Good thing I involved through it though. Then this phase is, this one's easy. That's like in between the upgrade skills. And then let's keep going. This is Opal. She locked me in place. So the circle is there, this is coming down, I knew that, and then this is coming down. Oh, this was counting. See, I hate that the timers are off the screen. They should have the circle there, but then like the number off a little bit or something. I mean, okay, I'm just bitching, but like that is a visibility, like a readability issue, because I can't tell what the timer is if I'm too close, but sometimes you can't really afford to move that much sometimes. So I was getting teleported there, so I should have been all the way on the other side, but I was having trouble remembering what I just saw at the time. So I should have done that, teleported into it. Hold on. Yeah, so I should have been on the left to teleport into the circle and been low there. And then when that is spreading out, I should have followed it to basically, and then gone up to teleport there. Basically to be in between the middle and the right circle vertically, and then I would get teleported over, and then I get in the middle to dodge. Okay, that's not that bad. I just couldn't parse it when I was in the moment. Things like that happen. I'm going to continue using Pyromancer because not even necessarily, I don't super like using like cheese builds, like invulnerability builds and stuff, but the DPS is pretty consistently good with this character, so I can push and learn the mechanics, which is kind of nice. I mean, I could probably use like Ancient to the same effect. Oh, whoops. Oh, now I'm taking a fuckload of damage. Maybe I should start at the back on the first one, so if I have to switch to the other side, I don't take a hit, basically. And, like, it's a better setup, basically. I should probably do that. That would be fine. This would be nice. Not necessarily for the movement speed, but for the luck would be nice. Every 6 seconds, your secondary grants that. That'd be nice. Percent chance. Let's just do the luck, and then hope we get a percent chance thing in the next chest. I mean, it means I crit more too, so it's not like it's not good. Secondary becomes permanently unusable. Ew. special applies curse isn't bad. Primary applies curse isn't bad. Primary strength becomes your special's cooldown multiplied by 30 minus your secondary strength. Cooldown multiplied by 30, so it would be 360. Yeah, 360 minus that 50 divided by the times your primary hits. So 50, 360, 310. That would make my primary 310 divided by times. So yeah, 310. Like that's really, really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. As long as I don't lower this cooldown, which is pretty much that's the main thing. As long as I don't lower this cooldown and I don't lower this and I don't raise the secondary's DPS too much, that's really good. That's like a lot of damage. The curse would be nice, but I think I'm wanting the Dark Glass Spear. I was not getting procs there. Which is not good. This kind of sucks a little bit just because I think Asha is kind of my worst fight at the moment. But I also think this is kind of good because I can get to that one phase and test stuff in that one. Percent chances here would be neat. All damage is increased. Activates automatically. All damage is increased by 20%. Move speed is moderately increased at all times. No longer resets your special. No. Lat fire. Sapphire. So it's either this or this. I don't need health. I think I want to take the regeneration potion. I think I take the defensive reset. No, I think the Sapphire, I think the secondary one would be more DPS at the moment, I think, than that. This is really good, though. This is, like, absurdly good. Being able to just reset your defenses, like, all the time is really, really good. But I do think I do this and take the regen potion. Low damage at the moment, but one good item can change that really drastically. I don't know why the hell I fucked that up so bad. Oh, whoops. I did it too early. The only hard thing about Pyro is that you need to line up horizontally for your special.
I guess I could have done it higher. Like this, probably. Didn't need the regen potion once again. Special strength becomes the total cooldown of all your abilities and loot in seconds multiplied by 10. 27, 270 divided by the times it hits your target. 270? So it's literally like 10 more damage basically. Nah, I'm good. That's funny though, but I'm good. This is really good. If I can get the invuln buff thing, then or even the invuln reset thing, I'm like super freaking set, dude. I skipped phases again. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. I moved back too early again. Okay, what are we gonna get? That's Garnet. I forgot how to do it. Well, that's not true. It's you're heavy, but then you got to get in a position for something you don't even know. Ah. Okay, Ruby. No. No! No, I was so close. Ah! Oh, okay, give me a second. I want to look at the Ruby thing again because I messed it up again. I should have got over more. That was my fault. I already realized that, though. This one was fine, however. It went off. I sit there and get pushed to the center. Okay. Yeah, so I just needed to get over my buff. That was my fault. I was so close, though. I almost beat it.
She's kind of my like gatekeeper at the moment. She's probably the most bullet helly out of all the fights though, so it's not that surprising. This could be really good. Percent chance exceeds applied decay. Can be applied twice. Okay, yeah, actually I might do that. That's really, really good. This is super good too. The Sparrow Feather is like super good. Especially with like resets, it just does a lot of damage. But I think the decay might be worth. So I'm gonna do it. Sparrow Feather though, I honestly like I think is the go-to pick there. Like, every time there isn't something that is explicitly synergizing super hard with something else, you pretty much take Sparrow's Feather. It's just that good. It's like not even really... Honestly, it wasn't even really a discussion. Let's see... standing still. Secondary inflicts bleed is actually pretty good too. Deal 300 damage to the radius. That could be good for damage, but I think I'm gonna take bleed. Because my secondary is being used pretty like regularly, so that's just basically bonus damage. Okay, I took damage there. I don't even know what I took damage from there. I'm actually a little confused. This game really likes some Cinnamon here. That is pretty good. And I could heal. Golden potion. I think I take this. Basically upgraded special. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get the bonus gold from doing a random run. So yeah, we're taking the regen potion too, just in case. Thank you, Tasha. A Garnet would have went really hard for this freaking decay crap. It is unfortunate that that's... wonder if that is actually violin or if it's just some other string instrument cousin of it. But that sounds so good in this song. It sounds so good. It's great. I love it. Holy. Primary damage up, global cooldown increase. Moderate speed down. I think I... Okay, sorry. I was trying to get my headphones around something so that it'll keep the cord out of the way. I do think I do Wave Strike here. I mean, the Phoenix Charm would be good in the long run, you know, it's a safety net, but I don't usually take it unless I'm doing Lunar, so... Oh, whoops, I did this wrong. Whoops. Skip phases again. Oh, my freaking primary slowed me down. See, you gotta be really careful about that. And not go too gung-ho so that you take damage. That was just a misplay. Opal again. Okay. Okay. Holy crap, I almost took damage there. I'm very lucky. Damn it, my primary. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I keep doing that. I keep deserving that because I keep messing up my primary. I should have been focusing, too, to get around those because I was moving. This character moves kind of fast for what I'm used to. I'm used to, like, Ancient and Heavy Blade, which are, like, Ancient's not expressly slow. Her value is, like, the average, the norm. But, yeah. When I'm in phases where I need to move, I need to stop using my primary for half a second. It's kind of worth it not to use it. Because taking damage is a lot worse than letting my DPS fall for a little bit. Alright.
when you deal damage, 20% chance for decay is pretty good. I think I'm taking that. I don't think it's as good as Hydro Blob, but I also need to line it up horizontally, so... Grass Woven Bracelet is pretty good. Taking Compound Gloves. Let go of me, asshole. There we go. Secondary debuffs place deal 70% more damage is actually pretty good for decay. And my secondary gets a damage boost, and I get slightly faster. That's really tempting. This is really, really good though, but this is super tempting. I think I take Witch's Cloak because of what I have at the moment. The feather might be better, but honestly I do think the Witch's Cloak is better because the decay is going to be doing like a bonus like 30 damage per second. The only problem is getting it to proc, but if I can get it to proc, then it's good. So luck will be nice right now. Like Garnet primary would be really, really good because that gives a significant luck increase for everything. So I was kind of hoping for Atelier, but that's fine. Aranai. Little creature, what do you seek here? You seek solutions to your woes. Perhaps you'll find them in these depths, or perhaps not. You seek the witch, the one whose spell clouds your minds. But have mercy and understanding, for this was not her intended outcome. The spell is imperfect, her brutish failed attempt at overcoming that terrible darkness. Though her aim was a gentle lace, it hangs over this land like a pale fog. What the hell? She lacks that understanding of what moves the heart, of what moves herself. She too is lost in that fog. What of you, little rabbit? Have you too lost yourself in darkness? Or have you found a way out? She's the dying ember, so she a star then? Oh my, well, speak of the devil, dude. Speak of the frickin' devil. Well, we're definitely taking that because I got percent chances now on top of it dealing more damage here because of that. So 100% we're doing that. We're gonna take the regen potion. And I'm gonna save the rest. Let me pet Saya. You know that you appreciate the pets. Stop playing. Yeah, I think Decay is going to be doing work. I think any other status effects like that do damage, like Poison and Spark, are going to be good. Like, there we go. Missed that. Dude. Okay. What the hell? I barely even made that. I have no idea. Whatever. Alright, goodness gracious. That was very dangerous. I was having a hard time parsing some of the mechanics. Like, hold on, I'm trying to think. Man, sometimes the strictness of that, I don't... It kind of reminds me of, Carsey, the dragon mid-boss, because of the trying to go in a circle, but using, like, cardinal directions like this instead of an analog stick is kind of annoying. But I don't like using the analog stick for how precise this movement is, but it's kind of hard sometimes to get around the thing fast enough. Sap could be decent. That's just bonus damage. I wonder if that counts for, No, yeah, it would, right? Because it's the damage on it. So yeah, that's actually not that bad. Cooldown is reduced when you use secondary. Cooldown is reduced when you use primary. That was an accident. That was also an accident, but hey, we take those. Whoops. Come on, man. Ah. Trying to parse fucking arrows fast enough when I'm trying to also see like other stuff is hard for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard for me. Especially when I move so fast. I'm doing pretty good though now.
Ah! The diagonals. Alright. I'm going to take a break. It's been an hour and 50 minutes, so yeah, I'm going to take a break.
Alright, give me a second. There we go. Let go of me. These are all... There's some pretty good options here. The Ocarina is pretty good for healing. For villas and loots. I think I'm going to do that one, to be honest. I mean, this could be good. Secondary applies poison for 5 seconds. Could be really good. I mean, not... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's really good. It's decent. Let's do Snake Fang Dagger. All damage you deal increases by 20%. Nope, because it prevents percent chances, which I do want, so no. The sword could be good. I think I take the sword. The rabbit luck wouldn't be bad. It can't be reset, but it can be reduced. Because there are a couple things that could really make that pop off. I think I'm going to take Trumpet. I'll take Trumpet. Rabbit luck was not doing anything for me there. Yeah, 20 seconds. That fight took like 20 seconds, so probably should have taken the sword. The fights are going to be around 20 seconds. Oh, look, it's, her. Terribly lonely. Terribly. Terribly. Don't you know? The dogs not lonely, they. Where are your friends? You're alone. You're alone? The stars have so many glittering friends. If only you had so many shining, brilliant friends like the moon. Dearest moon, how could I get so many friends as you? Terribly, terribly lonely. Don't you know what happens to lonely? Oh! Okay. I would do this right now, but I don't have enough. Because I totally would do it. We'll do secondary specifically because it is pretty dang good. We'll do regen potion and I'll be on my way.
If only I had enough points and they were cheap enough, I could have got both of those upgrades. I keep doing that. Secondary is pretty good. Increased special damage, but radius is reduced isn't super good, but the damage boost is pretty good. It's already doing 286, which is times 3 with Omega charge. So that's like, say if it was like 290, that would be like 58, 85, no 87. 870, so it should be like, it would even be higher than that, so it'd be like 900 damage, and that's without critting specifically. On my special, that'd be pretty absurd. Secondary, doing 400 damage every now and then, every 10 seconds isn't bad either. And I like this radius being as big as it is. Let's do Killing Note though, I think. 400 damage every 10 seconds. That's the normal size, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue for the, like, the main attack being sent out. How's this one? Alright, there we go. Finally beat Asha again. And primarily be just because of getting used to our mechanics instead of like cheesing her or something. Okay, dark health. Little rabbit, we meet once again. You seek to know the nature of this spell, of its imperfection? A grand ambition, born of an ancient wound. To bring warmth where there is cold, to bring love to where there is apathy. A lace so great as to encompass the stars themselves. Ah, but the folly is woven into the very concept. These grand magics are not sown from simple loneliness. In her reincarnation, her actions have become tainted with a terrible human poison. To do works and be thought great, to be loved by the faces you will never know, for a name spoken oft enough to be etched into the very air, for life beyond life. These simple creatures do not want for these, only humans desire such. That burning ambition, that upward gaze, that challenge to divinity, as what makes magic truly dangerous, as what makes a spell a spell. Tasha, good job. Defensive? Maybe? Special with 2 uses isn't bad either. No longer a usable ability every time you use your secondary. No longer resets your special. No. I think I take the Ruby defensive. I'm going to take the evasion potion. Just a little insurance. I gotta remember, my defensive actually does damage instead of giving me my primary again, because I don't super need it for that. That one can be a little awkward, but getting it down fine. I was going to take a hit either way. What the f- Oh my goodness. Cooldown resets every time you use your special is actually pretty good. Percent chance to be way faster primary is actually not bad. I'm not doing that. Throwing dagger could go really hard here. It doesn't have a global cooldown, so that doesn't actually do anything. Never mind. So definitely throwing dagger. I totally keep forgetting where I'm at. The Sharp Edge set. Let's see, how did I get that? Defeat 8 extra bosses. I've seen some of those in that party I was in earlier. That owl. I've seen her in our library. She frequently visited before all this happened. I should have suspected something was up. If only I'd paid more attention to what book she was borrowing. Anyway, she seems quite content hiding within that mass of thorns to the east. I suppose she means to keep her seal away from us by running. Well, she's dissuaded me for one. I don't feel like getting a bunch of needles in my feathers. A rabbit is much better suited for rummaging through a thorn bush, don't you think? Though you should be careful, as you've certainly noticed, that is no ordinary plant. Thousands of years ago, before the Moonlit Kingdom was ever founded, a star fell on these lands. Its enormous magical power flowed into the flora and fauna of the land. One such flower is Eternal Bloom. That giant plant has been growing for millennia now. You're familiar with life magics, right? Like those a druid or cleric would use, summoning butterflies and roses, healing others, what have you. Well, a flower like that is what happens when life magics run amok. In your guard near that overgrown bush, whatever life that flower has is not enough to satiate it. Given the opportunity, it won't hesitate to suck your life force completely dry. Deals, it's a radius around me instead. I do not want that. Heal first. I think I do primary. Because my primary can reset my special, and if that happens, that's good for me because of throwing dagger. So for now, we'll take that. Yeah, I don't want the special to be a radius around me at the moment. I like being able to throw it at range. I wonder how big the radius is though. It erases bullets though, it's kind of nice, but the radius will be smaller anyways now. Maybe if I didn't have this I would take that actually, but not right now. Fire potion. Why doesn't this do extra damage against Eternal Bloom, huh? I really couldn't do anything there because I didn't get procs. That's kind of the issue. There we go. I gotta save my defensive for those parts so that I can force damage out when I'm like this. Actually, the defensive working this way is pretty good. Oops. Fuck! I was so close. I'm really like fudging the my positioning on those butterflies, man. Let me have a drink. Well, I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Terribly lonely. Everybody is terribly lonely. Don't you know? Don't you know what happens? Don't you know what happens? Don't you know what happens to rabbits when they're lonely? Don't you know? Don't you know what happens to stars when they're lonely? They. You're alone? You're alone. Terribly lonely. Everyone. Even you. That's too sad. You need friends. You need... I'll do something about it. What if I made a new for lonely people? A new where I'll do something about it. What if a new Everyone will make friends. Even the very stars. Even the lonely rabbits. Even you. I'll show everyone. The birds, wolves, dragons, rabbits, and even the stars above. That I am worthy of. To have so many glittering friends. Yep. Take regen. Pet Tasha. I think I was going to take damage there, but I'm not 100% sure. I always do that. Oh, wrong one. I somehow got him like reversed. I don't know how. Oh, I was supposed to do it there. Come on, man. You literally can't do this to me. Oh my goodness. It's between these two. Shorter cooldown could be nice. But I think that this hit more than once, but that's only my secondary. So I think I'd take Buckler. Pretty sure I'm going to have to do the one DPS, the one pattern, which is kind of good. Ah, I keep fucking up that part. So yeah, I tried to get in a position. I forgot a little bit. Oh man, I moved too quick. I thought I had waited long enough. Well, also, I'm like, I think I'm so used to like heavy blade stuff that it feels really weird, and I like do things incorrectly, trying to rush things because I'm used to being so slow. I have to do things preemptively. no. It's been a long time since I've seen Book of Cheats. I think I take Thunderclap gloves here just because they're more consistent. Book of Cheese could probably go hard too. That's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna go Gemini necklace. So, you'll stay here in the depths. And I will head east to the sanctum. And our job is to keep these seals away from any intruders. When anyone tries to take the seal from you, put them to the flames. Understood? Got it. Good. Wait, what? You stay here. I'll go there. Stay. Got it. Oh, hi. Do you want this seal? Oh. Did that mean I had to fight you? Mel does that. Where did she go? Far as a dumbass? Okay, I say that, but really, that's not fair. Farah's just, like, a little, like, slow on the uptake. Like, she just doesn't understand what's going on around here sometimes. Oh, heck yeah, I can take both of these. I think I do that and forego the regeneration potion, because I got multiple defensive resets, so I think I do that. Thanks, Saya. Now, if I could get some luck or something that procs off of percent chances, I am like set. Okay, let's do that. I don't want mermaid scale, that's a trap. It looks good, and I'm sure there's some like really broken ass synergies with it, but I would imagine it's very specific breaks. That's fine. Oh, Marin. Rabbit, I've come to assist you. We're hunting those creatures with the seals to that black mass, right? Unfortunately, that owl has gone and hidden herself within the thorn bush. If I went all out in a battlefield like that, I'd be picking spines out of my fur for days. I'll double back towards the dark house and see what I can do there. Good luck, Rabbit. You brought me exactly what I want. I wish I could get both of these, but I can only get one. I think I do just do this for now and hope I get this another time. And then we'll heal. And shit, I'll grab a luck potion too. Might as well. Make my build even more consistent. Hold on, thinking. That would be pretty good. Max HP increase would be nice too. Black Strike when you use your thing, 200 damage next attack. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I do this though, because there's some stuff that I would really take if I had this, so I'm taking that. It's also kind of the only like thing that really fits my build and actually does anything super notable. Oh, I can go hog wild on my primary now.
Die, owl. These ruins. They've existed for a very long time. Longer than that Moonlit Kingdom has been around. Though it seems they've been repurposed by our target as a home base of sorts. Perhaps some civilization started here long ago because of that star that fell nearby. Or perhaps the star chose to fall here because of these ruins. Who's to say for sure? There's nothing written in our library about any of it. The history of this place has been lost. Anyways, proceed with caution. The spell is thick here. Yes, 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 yes! Alright, we've got a percent chance build. We didn't get anything that like gives us something for hitting it. It's more just damage or chance to reset. Which isn't bad, but it's not as good as it could be. I think I take the luck potion again. Like, it's kind of like now my abilities are where I want them to be. Now it's just healing levels or luck potions at this point, so we'll take the luck potion. Thank you, Saya. You've been helping me a lot with these shops. Out of the way. If I can get that item that gives buffs on percent chance, dude, this would be insane. Because then it would give me rabbit luck sometimes. Super would make me do a lot more damage. It would just be freaking beastly. I always forget.
Critical hits deal 100% more damage. That's pretty good. Special doing more damage is good. Burn doing secondary burn is nice. Not super good, but nice. Critical hits do more damage, I think, because I'm doing a lot of crits because of my luck being significantly higher. Usually I'd take that thing, but it's only a 30% damage increase. I can dodge this while using my primary now. Nice. That actually triggered. Now I'm in the looping hallway. I'm going to take a break, actually. I can't go any further. It seems our target is just ahead, standing here in this void. It's uneasy. You feel it all, her sadness, her inadequacy, her loneliness, and a fierce determination that she must win at all costs. She won't give up without a fight. Good luck, I guess. No changes here. I don't need a heal. There isn't a luck potion here, so I'm probably just not going to even grab a potion. And I'm just going to buy levels with everything I got. Level 57. If only we had one more point, we could get level 58. I think I am ready. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll continue this. Final area. This is going to be rough because I have never done it. So this is going to be rough. But I got a lot of health to spare, so let's see what I can get going. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, I understand how that works. I didn't see the teleport there at first. Honestly, the people. Oh well, oh my god! I didn't change the screen. At least you could still see the game, but oh my god, I do this all the time. I'm so annoyed. Whatever. Those you can still see the screen, so I'm not that mad about it. But these fights were a lot tamer than I thought they would be. They are very much a lot closer to the Pale Keeps like fights, where they like test your like. Usually they have simple tests of your like knowledge of mechanics, where mechanics overlap specifically in like unique ways. Those were not that bad. That last one, if I had to do it for too long, might have been a problem, but I do understand how to do it. I think I think you do it like the one in Eternal Bloom. No, not Eternal Bloom, with Mel the Owl, where you hug the puddle in the middle. When they shoot, you go around and then like hug it again near where one of the things are to basically bait their shots to basically be in the middle. I think that would be the best way to handle that, personally. More secondary damage. When you have a buff, your special will always hit for critical damage. Sadly, I don't have buffs right now, so this is good, but this, obviously, I gotta take Assassin's Knife. Because, I mean, it's chance, and it's a percent chance. I don't have any, like, percent chance synergy, but I literally don't have buffs, so that's fine. And charge, supercharge, and Omega Charge don't count, as far as I know. So. Reflecting Pool. Got a big ass aura. A distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter. I simply need to. Whoops. That's fine. I mean, it'd be more ideal if I didn't take a hit there, but it's whatever. I'm learning. Especially since that was a fairly simple pattern. can't believe that missed, actually. Magus attack. Oh man, this is so freaking maintenance spells specifically. Oh, okay. Okay, when Magus attacks happen, I need to use my defenses, so I need to save that shit. Just in case I get unlucky. No defensive, I'm not using you. Okay. Timing is not what I thought it would be. Magus attack. Nice! Random modes, Challenger, Palette for Pyromancer. Shadow Rabbit is the secret class. And I locked something else. I didn't see all of that. There's too much crap. I'm gonna go look real quick in the VOD. In the, like, go back a bit. That was awesome. Funny thing is, though, is maybe it's just me, but I think that was easier than the fucking final boss of Kingdom. Like, she seemed way easier than her. Granted, I think that you are more guaranteed screwed if you mess up mechanics. Okay, let's see. What is it? It was the dark ribbon and the red ribbon that I got. Okay. Shadow Rabbit, random modes, Pyromancer, Rabbit, Challenger Palette. Is there a different? Hold on. Go. Beat the reflecting pool on hard mode. Nice. Whew. I actually did beat it today. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Whew, sorry. I'm just kind of breathing right now. The final stretch actually, I haven't seen all the patterns for the hallway, repeating hallway, whatever the hell that's called. I'll read you in a second. Okay, so there's a palette for beating extra mode then? On, like, extra mode hard? It seems. Because that's not Lunar, and I didn't beat Lunar at all for Kingdoms, so, well, like a full run. So there's just separate there's separate palettes for extra mode. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at this first. So, Shadow Rabbit abilities. Anger. Deal 1 damage in a radius around you twice. Everything activates Shackles, so I'm gonna read that last. 1 damage in a radius around you twice. Envy. Deals 90 damage to your left and right twice. If you're more than 3 rabbit leaps away from your target, gain brief invulnerability and leap towards your target before attacking. So basically, if you're far away enough, it becomes Heavy Blade's leap, basically, which is interesting. But okay, that's interesting. Deals 250 damage to all enemies on Sadness. Or special. Her defensive is Panic. Gain brief invulnerability, erase bullets, and deal 90 damage in a radius around you 4 times. And activate Shackles. Unlike most defensives, this ability has a global cooldown. Gain brief invulnerability, erase bullets, and deal damage in a radius around you 4 times. Okay. So basically, you've got your main hit that's a radius, so it's kind of like Heavy Blade. Your secondary is kind of like Hammermaid, except for no speed boost, and it turns into a leap if you're far enough. Her special just does damage, basically, and then her defensive is basically like Hammermaid's. Okay, Shackles. When you use an ability, one of your attacks will be disabled at random. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, this class is interesting. That's for sure. So I need to do hard modes with every class for extra to get their pallets. I don't know if I super care about that, but I guess I'll try to do that, you know, just for fun. And then I need to, for the new classes, I need to beat kingdom runs for the moment. For their other pallets. I think I'll save those for off stream. It's only about to be one just now. So I'm definitely going to keep going. I've only been going for 3.5 hours. Actually, I need to check. No, I still have story to do, so I didn't get the true ending. So I will definitely be streaming this still. I mean, I would basically stream when I feel like it anyway. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to do kingdom runs to get the other pallets for the other ones, but I think I'm going to save those. For now, I think we keep running this to try to get the true ending. Then it'll just be kind of like I stream it whenever the hell I feel like playing it specifically. So yeah, let's do that. I'm thinking, oh wait, let me see what I got. I got Abyssal Spa. No, I already had that. Cat ears. So just one set of animal ears will change from gray to gold in color based on how lucky you currently are. Ooh, that could be pretty useful for some stuff. With every magic lock. What does that even... For those who want to be bold with a bit bold with their fashion, for any new girl. Okay, that's cool. Okay, those are cool. They look nice. I like them. But I worked. I went to Lunar and I had to beat the crows and then I beat the wolves to get the scarf, so I'm wearing that. Shines and wilts based off your current HP. Am I gonna play this class right now? Yeah, I might as well. It's new. I haven't played it. I played all the new classes basically anyway, so yeah, I do think I do that. Let's see. Between your abilities and loot, have at least 7 things with a cooldown. Buy at least 8 potions over the course of a run. Honestly, I think I just... Your abilities and loot have at least 7 things with a cooldown. I can do that. I think I can do that. Like, I can go out of my way to do that in, like, Kingdom Run or whatever. And just basically try to fulfill those requirements. Especially if I use, like, Pyro. Cultist set. Day-night set. I haven't found 2 items in that still. 2 of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. I still have like 2, 3, 4, 5 sets to unlock, and there's 2 of those right there. Damn, you gotta beat a lot of extra bosses, so I'm gonna be doing extra mode a lot to try to get the pallets. I want at least all the hard mode pallets. I'm fine with not getting the lunar ones, especially as long as I have palettes I liked on the classes, but I want to get all the hard mode palettes at least. So the regular classes I'm going to have to play in extra mode later. I think I do the new classes in extra mode and in Kingdom first, then I go back to the regular classes. Defender is going to be such a bitch with these fights, man. It's going to suck. Defender is going to be rough. I mean, I guess I could do party play. I could play it in a party. Maybe I'll see if I can get some people to play for a party. Like next time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see. I also might do that off screen. Like I said, right now I'm going to keep going because I'm trying to get the true ending anyway on like live, so we'll see how that works. Okay, I need to test something. Damn, that's pretty good DPS. I mean, she better have good DPS if she's randomly cutting off her abilities. Okay, that has like minor slowdown, I think. That too. That slows you down a lot, obviously, and then this basically puts you in place, but you're invulnerable though, so. Let's see, when you use your primary directly after your secondary, I mean, that's too specific for this class, I think. Like, for, like, that'd be really good for Grenadier, for example. Like, I think that'd be super good. Booties and loot that have cooldowns deal 20% more damage. All damage is increased by 30%, and your primary and secondary gain cooldowns. That wouldn't be that bad since I'm flipping around skills so much. Ability to loot with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. Nah, I think I'd take the gladiator helmet. I can try to take equipment. I can try to take loot with cooldowns. See how that works. Goodness gracious. I really got to find that fight out better, I guess, but this is fine for now. Primary becomes permanently unusable. Fuck no. Deal 40% more damage. Your defensive becomes permanently unusable. No. Secondary becomes permanently unusable. I mean, it's 40% damage, so that's not like that absurd necessarily. Like, that's a lot of damage. And my secondary isn't really as good as the other ones. Oh, I gotta remember, my secondary is like leap whenever I'm far enough away. I gotta remember that. So I gotta be really careful about that. I think we take the Gemini necklace, or oh, no, well, I want the cooldown items, right? Let's do a cooldown build. Not my ideal one, but okay. 2 butterflies float in the air. Die! I am life! I am life! Become dirt! Become soil! I bloom eternal. Foolish rabbit. Foolish, stupid rabbit. Is it talking to you? I bloom eternal. I have seen it. I saw that city built. I saw that spell consume. I saw that star fall. I saw the moon cry. I saw that city built. I saw that spell consume. You think yourself their equal? You are nothing. You are dirt. Foolish rabbit, gnawing at my roots. I am life. You are nothing. I bloom eternal. They're talking to, yeah, they're talking about to the witch. Okay. Anytime any of your abilities deal damage, this has a 25% chance to deal damage to all enemies. This effect will not proc itself. Okay. In a large radius in front of you. If you're more than 2, and also deal damage a large radius an additional time. Okay. Deals significantly more damage. Cooldown is significantly increased and starts battle on cooldown. Percent chance triggers no longer happen for any loot or abilities. Ew. Cooldown is shorter, no longer has a global cooldown. That's not bad, I like that. Basically just a shorter cooldown, which is pretty good. This is a lot of damage, though. That's like literally 4 times damage with basically 3 times cooldown almost. Almost 4 times more like. But you don't do percent chances anymore, and I don't want to do that. There's too many good things that are based on that, so I think I'll do this, though. Basically extra primaries sounds really good to me. And then we take regeneration potion, and then I pet Tasha. Yeah, okay. Pyro in this class seem really absurdly good in comparison to like Hammermaid. I don't think Hammermaid's bad though. I just think that she is awkward, and I also feel like that is a similar case for Grenadier. Well, I think at least from what I've messed with so far, Grenadier feels fairly weak. Good. Oh, that actually got me. Oh my goodness. I just threw because of that. Damn. Enough that I can beat the owl, but man, I was throwing so hard because I got stuck because of my special. Like, the slowdown is just too harsh, it feels, for how accurate you need to be sometimes. Oh my god, this is bad. Chemist Code at least does something, but those weren't great. Especially, man, Mermail's scale, like, I know there's probably very specific breaks with that, but that shit sucks. God damn it! Stop doing that. Okay, I gotta avoid secondary like the freaking plague, I guess. Oh, it changes color when it's gonna leap you. Time to put in some effort. See ya. That's fine. Oh, I forgot the butterflies. My brain like stopped working for half a second. I forgot about the butterflies. Class is interesting for sure. Okay. Oh, this is a new item I've never seen. The first attack you use each fight will deal 40 more damage per hit for the rest of the fight. That's pretty good. If you just could do a weird rotation, yeah, all your abilities deal 20 more damage. I mean, that's probably just straight up better. Significantly increases movement speed. I don't know how I feel about that though. Every 8 seconds, using your secondary will fire that. Secondary poisons. I think I take White Winged Bracelet for now. We're going to specifically use my primary at the beginning of every fight now. I forgot my rule I had come up for that pattern because I haven't done it in a little bit. Special damage. Using your defensive will reset loot. Gain flash int. Gain 8 gold. Primary inflicts burn. That could be good for the moment, but I think I'm gonna do special damage just because my special hits everything, so it could do a lot of damage potentially. Primary burn wouldn't be bad. Well, not super great because it's not like one hit, it's cut 2 smaller ones. Using defensive will reset loot and ability cooldowns with less than 8 seconds. Yeah, I think I still take Hairpin here. It could be Topaz Charm, but if I was more confident. But I'm not. I forget things often, so... Uh-oh, I used the defensive... Whoops. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that? I hope it showed up, but my game just lagged. Hey, Tasha. Let's see. Gains Omega Charge whenever you gain invulnerability. Hold on. When I do the jump, it gives me invuln, so that's pretty good. Alright. Briefly increases movement speed, no longer deals damage or grants invulnerability. Has a 40% chance to reset and supercharge your special, and a separate 40% chance to reset and supercharge your defensive. There is so much with these new class, so much percent chance potential, which is nice because some classes really just don't have it as an option at all, or it's like not like you need a lot of help, and you're more relying on your loot. I feel sometimes it depends. Number of hits cooldown are greatly increased. Holy crap! Cannot be reset. Oh. I think I take the secondary thing, man. It's really good. Let's see. Deal 280 damage to all enemies, erase bullets in the air around you, and grant all allies Shadow Cry. Deal 15% more damage for 5 seconds. That's higher than Smite. I don't know if that's higher than War Cry. Deals more damage. That would be nice. And it adds erasing bullets around you, which is really nice too. Like, that's just nice for you, period, like as a defensive thing. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I'm going to Dancer. That's what I meant to go to. Warcry is, it doesn't say. Okay, Warcry is 20% damage, but it's not as common. I mean, like, honestly, while Shadowcry is really cool, and while Shadowcry is slightly weaker because it's 5%, the erasing bullets around you is really nice addition to this move specifically. So that's really good. That is really, really good. Both of these are really, really, really good. No longer deals damage or grants invulnerability. It also no longer does the jump. supercharge and both of these and resets for these two would be nice. But really, I want like that if I have this, kinda, right? So I can keep up Shackle. I can erase bullets around me, right? Like I think that would be worth it. Doesn't do damage then. It does a speed, briefly increases movement speed. I don't know if this character is a -1 or a 0. This is really hard to choose between. I think I'm gonna take Shadow Cry. I'll take a regeneration potion. Thank you, Tasha. Alright, we're in Altelier. Arum. It's not as strict as you think it is. Or it looks, is how I should say it. Oh god. Yeah, this character is noise. When you have at least one buff, dramatically luckier. Primary applies poison. Abilities do 15 more damage. Debuffs you place deal 50 more damage. I don't have debuffs, so I'll take Ivy Staff. Ah, it was locked. That's gonna get me often. Ah! My abilities being locked that is so freaking weird to me. Whoa, that was off. Okay, I gotta pay attention because that's not totally a safe spot, so I need to be able to react accordingly. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I didn't know there's a tether there. I will say there's one problem with this class, and that is you have to keep an eye on your bar, let alone the jump. Dude, the jump. I can tell that this will be a class I use a lot, and maybe not a lot, but like I use regularly in parties, but I don't use solo as much. Not necessarily because I think it's bad, but it's just like in solo, I feel like you have less room to mess up in general versus parties, so like I feel like I'll have a lot more fun with it there. Because I will say that I do feel kind of bad when it's just like, man, this mechanic, the shackle mechanic got me killed specifically. Percent chance I don't have any of those. No, secondary spark, yeah. Defensive bleed, let's do that. A weird-ish pick for me, but not that strange, considering how good its defensive is for DPS. Percent chance succeeds, apply decay. I don't have percent chances yet. Every 2 times you use your defensive, gain elegy for 8 seconds. Every 14 seconds, your defensive grants wave strike to nearby allies, and its radius is significantly increased. That actually is not even remotely bad. That's pretty good. It might be better than that, actually. That's exactly how you handle that. Rabbit, how goes investigation? Rabbit made it inside Sphere? Evil witch is behind spell? Ah, the villain is known. Rabbit and Tasha will be victorious. But why does witch cast such spells? Tasha, while under spell, felt, how to say, lonely, but not quite lonely. Like Tasha needs to fight, that Tasha needs to be best. That if Tasha was best, Tasha wouldn't be alone. Ah, but Tasha talks silly. Tasha is not best, but Tasha is also not alone. Tasha has other wolves, and Tasha has Rabbit. And they have Tasha, not strongest wolf Tasha. And we'll have adventure together. Being best, not important. Your name is not important? Is that what you said? You said, At any time in your abilities deal damage, I could just do primary. No, wait, it just uses my damage to deal damage to everything. There's the supercharged thing. This ability will have random chaotic effects, so it's cheat book as an ability. Ooh, that's crazy. Number of hits and cooldown are greatly increased, but it can't be reset. Nah, I'm good. We have a defensive heavy build going right now, so I definitely want to be able to reset that eventually. Do I do Emerald Sadness? I think I'm going to do Emerald Sadness. This could be hilarious or horrible. Anytime any of your abilities deal damage, there's a 25% chance to deal damage. I mean, that's like a good DPS increase. Good girl. Damn it. Okay, so it is literally kind of like cheat book, actually. Alright. Book of Cheats, I guess, is more what it's called, actually. gotta see, do I still have damage on this? No, it doesn't do damage. It seems... I don't know. Maybe that's just a visual effect and it doesn't actually do anything. It's spawning things when it does that. That was a, like, nullification effect. Am I erasing moves there? Am I totally erasing moves? Because that is absurd. The jump, man. Oh my gosh. I literally didn't mean to do that. I jumped. Weird ass character, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? Let's see, 100 less equal than or less than get a damage increase, which is nice. And everything's 1 with her, so that is really, really good. Bigger defensive. We take pocket watch in this bitch. That should go hard as long as I don't increase my crap. Oh my god. Damn it, the freaking... Dude, the leap is gonna get me killed. I gotta not use secondary, like, at all. If possible. I'm so down, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm not pressing secondary anymore, dude. Stone skin? Okay. This is a really chaotic build, like, holy crap. I think this area also had story stuff in it. Or not. I'm healing for sure. There's no question. The percent chance. Damage and radius increases by 30% for every time you use this in a row, up to 9 times. Damn. That seems really, really absurdly good. Cooldown is shorter, grants haste for 10 seconds, and hits 3 times. That is actually fairly, like, that's pretty good. 40% chance to instantly reset and supercharge itself. Frick. I think more defensive. This wouldn't be bad either, but I don't have like percent chance stuff. I'm gonna take Garnet Anger. Holy crap! What the hell? What just happened? Okay. Whoops, I should have been there. Emerald special is freaking hilarious. Primary poison. I don't really like this as much, but I mean, it literally makes the basically super buffs my DPS. Abilities and loot that hit once now deal. Oh, well, none of mine hit once, so that's useless actually. So primary is primary poison. More damage. It's pretty good. Gotta be careful my secondary here. What the hell is that? Oh my... Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Okay, go over there. Go over there. Go there. God. Okay, ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Asha's the roadblock when you got leaps. Oh my goodness, and I'm getting really unlucky where I get stuck with secondary like all the time right now. This might be the last bit. Oh, it's you. What brings a princess all the way down here? I just wanted to check on you. A magical spell was unleashed on the kingdom. I'm fine. I've got other friends, like my jellies and the butterflies. So leave me alone. Ah, wait. Hey, it's still dangerous around here. Thank you for assisting me all this time, Saya. Alright, let's see. Mega charge whenever you gain invuln could be really, really, really freaking good with this. Damage to a large radius in front of you. And also deal damage to a large radius and additional time if you leap. Let's see. Gain brief invulnerability, erase bullets, and leap toward your target, dealing 90 damage 3 times. Shorter cooldown and gains haste. I didn't realize that would add leap to it. I don't want that. I mean, it could be useful in some situations, but overall, I really don't want that. So, I guess I'm hodling. I can add this. This just hits once now. I don't need like multi-hits exactly. It still leaps. It does the same damage actually because of that large radius in front of you. I mean, it's basically the same thing. I don't really want it because I don't even have the thing that makes one hits better. So no, I would rather not buy anything right now actually, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'll grab an evasion potion. I'll grab the evasion and steel potion, I guess, just to help me get through this. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I just realized something. Well, now I got the defensive becomes that thing anyway. All abilities, percent chances. No, I don't want that. Then that's kind of useless. I'll take the defensive being more common. But I just realized that this can apply poison. This effect could apply poison too, because it's technically reusing my primary, but it hits everything. It targets everything. That's really good. Come on. crap, dude. Let's stop. Tasha thinks. Yes. Rabbit. Rabbit must be careful. Tasha can feel it. That feeling of the spell. That Tasha has to be best. That not best Tasha is lonely Tasha. Is this witch's spell? Is this witch's thoughts? Witch must be terribly lonely. Rabbit, be very, very careful. If Witch must be best to not be lonely, then Witch will not want to lose to Rabbit. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate the concern. That's a supercharged thing. I kind of think I do this, actually. I want to get rid of the leap. This one's cooldown is increased and only hits once, but radius and damage are increased, and then it grants Berserk. When you use your defensive, apply bleed. I do want it more often than not, to be honest. Oh wait, no, my defensive is at 10, so actually this is super good. And I almost always have Berserk. This is super good. Like, that is insane, and I think I take this too. The supercharge to both my defensive and my special are absurd. I take both of those. Hell yeah. Deals more damage. And Shadow Cry. I like the chaotic effects. It's been super, super good so far. So yeah, then level up the rest. Thank you, Tasha. This run has been freaking busted. Oh my god, way too fast. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock the hell in because of my speed. It's too much. Yeah, my speed is way too fast, so... The Berserk makes me move insanely fast, and then I also can get, like, speed randomly, so... Took damage there because of my defensive slow me down an absurd amount. Yeah, my defensive slowed me down a shit ton. That was a bit bad. I did that wrong. I'm supposed to hug the center. I gotta remember that. Because I keep doing that part wrong. Almost one-shot it with my defensive of all things. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. Here it is. Invuln causes me to get a rando buff every single time. And this often gives me invuln, it seems, and then my defensive is like super common now, so yeah, I think this is it. A distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter. I simply need to.
Okay, hold on to my defensive here. I can't see anything because her dress is red and her things are red. Yeah, I knew I was taking that hit because I fucked up and used my defensive instinctually. Oh, damn it. I was so close, man. Honestly, man, it was... This character is really hard because of the shackle mechanic and trying to do mechanics and watch stuff while also doing the thing. Oh man, if only I wasn't being sped up all the time by the berserk and stuff. That was the mistake. I moved too fast, so I kept getting hit because I'd moved too much. So yeah, that's on me for taking that crap in the first place. I should have just rolled with what I had in terms of actual upgrades because it wouldn't have done that to me. Defensive will reset ability cooldowns. That might not be that bad. Secondary has a chance for that. That's not super great. Gains a cooldown in 3 seconds. Nope. No, it reduces movement speed. Fuck nope. I think I do the field, man. Nah, we take the battle maiden armor, I guess. Alright, secondary damage was when it has its surviving a gold cooldown of only 1, which is where it's at right now. Basically, it'd be 33 damage. Damage from loot is increased. I don't have that. Cooldown? That's actually really good, I think. I want to take Tiny Hourglass. With this build, yes. I forgot to check which areas had story, but I mean, we'll go through them all, so that's fine. Wait! Stop following me. Huh? I bloom! Die! Die! Die and become dirt! Do these butterflies ever end? Watch out! Don't worry. La 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 la. Yeah. Huh? They quiet down when you sing to them, at least for a little while. That flower has existed for a very long time. She's felt countless lives grow, die, and fall to dust. She has trouble expressing it, but I think that she just wants to know someone's still there. Ree, how are you? It's been a little while. I've been fine. I see. Well, with this spell coming over the city, a lot has happened lately. And we've come to think that maybe we all weren't making the Moonlit Kingdom all it could be.
once all this is said and done, would you like to come up and maybe have a party with us? I'll think about it. Please do. Tasha. No longer has a global cooldown and no longer slows movement. That's really, really good. Ooh, excuse me. Because that's like the only thing that slows me down outside of my defensive at the moment. So that's really good. Every 5 times this ability is used, you'll instead deal 100 damage 10 times in a larger radius with a global cooldown of 2 seconds, and your movement speed will slow greatly. Nope. Damage and radius increases by 30%. Okay, yeah. That's the, like, use it back-to-back thing. A number of hits and cooldown are greatly increased, cannot be reset. Nope. So I'm taking this then. Yep. Thank you, Tasha. Be well, Maddie. Nice. I'm not slowed down by that anymore. This is going to be a Kino run. Especially since it's off the global cooldown too, this is just going to go hard. Defense range decrease, but it lower cooldown. That could be good. All your global cooldowns are reduced by that, and your special becomes permanently. No. Every 12 seconds grants haste for 5 seconds. I actually think I take this. I don't really want that though. I don't want the reduction in my radius though. Because the sudden burst of movement speed is what keeps getting me killed because I'm just too fast sometimes. It's on the same timer as this.
We'll take this. And it's not that much faster, I guess, so it's fine. Woo! That was getting a little spicy. I was not in the proper area. I thought I'd kill them way faster. Jose, hello. I can't really super pay attention to chat, so while I'm in mid-fight, so I'll talk to you in a second. You say hi properly. I am throwing really hard right now. Getting too distracted. Alright, there we go. I did not mean to stand in the, like, movement area. Hey, Jose. First person on YouTube to be chatting. You! Showing up here again. I'll crush you! Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so unfair. That is unfair as hell. I am so mad. If this run fails because of that, I'm going to scream. I'm going to... That is so unfair. I was dodging the... Brother... Oh, dude. That is such bullshit. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm writing that down because I'm making a clip of that because that is so unbelievably bullshit.
And I'm going to have to do that again now because of that. That is insane what just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Thanks for making me accidentally skip my shop because I would assumed a cutscene wouldn't let me do that. Okay. That is absurd. That is ridiculous. That is bullshit of the highest degree. I cannot believe that shit just happened. Luckily, I'm doing pretty decent DPS, and I guess I'll just have a lot of money for the next store. But that is absurd, man. That is just insane. I better get a really good item for this, because my DPS is going to suffer until I can get to the store and get more stuff. I really hope I just didn't have a good upgrade. Am I going to have to do that conversation again because I technically skipped it? Because that would be absurd. I am so freaking salty right now. I cannot believe I can't. You fucker. I'll rock your shit, you bastard. Who do you think you are? I can't believe this. If I die because of lack of DPS here, I'm ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you are you. You're on my list. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my goodness. Revive if I die. There isn't loot that hit more. Hit once. All my stuff hits more than once, so. And I'm already doing 250 with my specials, so. Every time you use your special, gain bonus damage to the next primary. Honestly, I think I'm taking the Phoenix Charm. Usually I only take that on Lunar, but I think that it's pretty good. Come on now.
Oh, I keep... Oh my god. I'm like so angry that I'm like throwing right now. I am like very annoyed. That is kind of bogus. Oh, thank God it phase shifted. Fuck! God! Ugh. I was so freaking tilted by that. I, like... Duh! I'm so annoyed right now. Alright, let me... switch over to this. Because I am going to clip this... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Discard. I need to go live. How far back was that? Oh, this is pretty far back. I'm gonna mute the game. Give me a second. I want to not turn it up too loud. The like movement area. You showing up here again. I'll crush you. Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so unfair. That is unfair as hell. I am so mad. If this run fails because of that, and it kind of did. The run kind of did. So
I'm totally justified. Totally justified. Crash out. Don't even at me. Don't come at me. Don't like bitch at me. That was freaking bullshit. Damn it, dude. You, you. That is run fails because of that. I'm going to scream. This run fails because of that. I'm going to scream. Yeah, I'm gonna call it jumped at the store. Oh man, that is insane to me. That is absurd. Okay. Let me go back to the game. Let me unmute it. That is crazy that that shit just happened. That is just like what the hell? I genuinely can't believe that that happened. That is some crazy work. But let's see. It's been 5 hours. I think after this run I'll take a break. Oh man, I was so close too in the run before that one to beating it with Shadow. Shadow I feel like is like going to be a really hard character sometimes just because you don't get good like combos, and I feel like she relies heavily on that. Almost freaking... Oh, man, that... Oh, my goodness. Well, that's not good. Thank God. Oh, my goodness. That was horrible. None of these are super all that great. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to take that as a chance to reset because I want to check something anyway. I wanted to check... I have a thing in Dark House. I'm wondering... Okay. Yeah, because that first treasure sphere was not even great in the first place either, so it's kind of like, well, I might as well take that, you fucking... Stop giving me this one. I don't like this one. There we go. I don't like this fight. Deal a lot of damage. All your cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds and move speed is dramatically increased. So you use the same ability twice in a row, this effect ends until the end of the battle. That sounds like it's tailor-made for this character, then. Like, genuinely, I think that's tailor-made for this character, but the way that things are, especially because I have the leap, I do not want that. Plus, like, changing so suddenly and stuff does not sound fucking fun, so... I'm taking Haunted Gloves. Maybe one day I'll do it for fun, but not right now.
Special's cooldown is increased by 2 seconds, but it deals 40% more damage. The secondary thing for invulnerability and erasing stuff, that wouldn't be bad. Especially since if I get the Garnet one, that wouldn't be bad. 2 more seconds on my special. Honestly, I wouldn't be against that. For 40% more damage, so that's like 100 more damage tacked on. That's not that bad. That's pretty decent. Secondary does more damage. I'll take this. Oh, the invuln didn't last long enough. That sucks. I did it way too early. Subterra Sanctum. I brought supplies. That's fine, that's fine. Deal significantly no more percent chances though. Deals significantly more damage. My cooldown is significantly increased and starts battle on cooldown. Okay, so this makes it like that. And it hits everyone and is more damage basically. I'll watch from afar. Holy. I will say that Shadow's really unorthodox and stuff and feels super weird and like you don't have a lot of control. However, she does hella damage. I'll tell you that. But she has a lot of interesting moves, and she feels pretty generally strong. You just have to adapt a lot with her. See, and then also, like, the way her moves work, you kind of just automatically do stuff because it's kind of like the feel that you get, and it, like, screws you up. See, like, I'm jumping all over the place because of the leap. I really don't like that. Damn, dude.
I'm gonna take hit. Oh my goodness. At least I'm getting a full heal because I bought the regen. Defensive is 3 seconds shorter, but you can no longer be reset. No primary anymore. No defensive anymore. Wow, I love these choices. They're all ass. Yeah, that's these. Wow, I'm actually skipping for once. I don't think I've ever skipped before. That sucks. Those choices sucked. Die. All of you. Dude, give me my primary. What the fuck? Doing like no damage, man. And then I got ass loot. Get your ass back here. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'm doing like no damage, man. Let me do other moves, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that just waits forever. Okay, you gotta go do. Okay, I get that. I haven't really done that one much because usually my DPS is not that freaking cheeks. I am going to take a break. Yeah, I still have a story thing to do in the darkest depths. Okay. Oh, wait. The RNG really likes to take the move I want to use away from me. Special's cooldown becomes 30 seconds every 8 triggers. I mean, that's not good. Have cooldown, deal more damage. Fair enough. That could be really, really good. Especially, I wonder how it would be if I got both that and the emerald. Every 7 seconds, using your primary grants you wave strike. Reduces movement speed? No. Secondary smaller? No. Curse? No. We're doing book of cheats. We are now on some special spam bullshit. Did that in the wrong order. Yep, see, I did that right. That's how you're supposed to do it. Or at least that's a way to do it. I mean, I was getting out of there without any damage different ways before, so... It wasn't depths. Taurus. I wonder if it's literally Taurus. I think we gotta do that for science. If I had one more point, I could get this too. But, yeah, I believe we do this. No longer has a global cooldown. Shorter. Cooldown is shorter. I kind of want that one. Too. That would be nice, but we'll see. Especially with this. With this, being able to reset stuff faster would be nice, so hopefully that comes back. Twice in a radius. No more damage. Now is a ranged attack. It is now is ranged attack. Gain. Wait. Around your target, okay. That's really, really good, actually. Deals more damage. Gains charge whenever you use any other ability. If used with charge, you also gain brief and vulnerability, so like it's a leap. That is super good. I want that. Later, I want that. For now, we're taking the emerald because I have to. I don't make the rules, I gotta do it. Oh, I did it in the wrong order again.
No, I had the time. I need to stop getting spooked so much. Wow, I'm fast as fuck right now. Oh, I keep doing it in the wrong order. I gotta use my special before my defensive. Like so I can get double special. Nice, there we go. Yeah. If I can get some like special reset loot, dude, we'll pop off. Okay, so I was who I thought I was. My brain just freaking refused to accept that. Okay. Now, if RNG could stop taking my special away from me when it's off cooldown, that would be nice. See, like there. I had it lined up perfect to optimize, to like optimally take advantage of it, and it fucking screwed me. Stop doing that. Give me my shit. Oh, wrong. There we go. Goodness. No, man, this sucks. This shit sucks so much. I mean, disabling my secondary wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess. Whenever you use your defensive, apply curse to all enemies. That's pretty good. Primary doing low damage, nah. I gotta see people using the unusable ones and see what the hell that's like. What is the situation you use that crap, basically? Oh, calm the hell. See, man, forcefully moving abilities are ass cheeks. Come on, man. Sometimes I just get, like, nailed to the ground. It's really weird. It just takes so... Oh my god. That's a huge thing with these characters, is they have freaking long cooldowns with that just freeze you in place for like a long ass time, basically. Grenadier has that really bad. Freaking Pyromancer doesn't really have that. And then I mean, Hammer Maid is just slow, and her special takes forever by default. It's so freaking annoying. I will say this, I don't know how much I'm going to play this character after I get its palettes. I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it sometimes for sure, but... See, like right there, I had a plan and I had an ability, but I used what ability because I had the time, and it screwed me. The RNG, man. I don't know if I can play a character who's so RNG that it gets me killed. I don't think I can do that. The character's kind of fun, though. I'm not going to say they aren't, but I don't know how much, like, I will play this in regular, like, solo play after doing it. I mean, okay, I will, but I don't know if I'll seriously play her. She'll probably be more of a messing around in, like, parties kind of type of thing. Also, I'm just bitching, but yeah. It just sucks when you lose because of that type of stuff, man. Gain elegy every 2 times I use my defensive. I mean, that's pretty good. Stuffed rabbit or golden chime. Do stuffed rabbit. I don't think it's... I'm mainly doing it for the special damage. See, stop taking... Dude, you gotta, like... The RNG literally refuses to let me, like, do damage sometimes. It's really obnoxious. I guess that's the challenge of this character. They're fun. This character's pretty fun. A % chance succeeds. Gain a random buff. I really want that. Every time you gain a buff, gain another buff. Well, I'm not getting that anymore, which sucks, but this is basically what I want every time I take something that gives me a random buff. I want this because it's absurdly good. That's really good. I think I'm grabbing the mask because it can go really, 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 really hard. I just need % chances. I'm investing in the future. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's different. Okay. Wait, no, it's them again. Good timing. I've been locked in battle with this hound. Now we've got her cornered. Cornered? Were we fighting? I thought we were playing. I've been trying to hit you with a great sword, and you bit me on my neck. Right. Normal playthings. She's a dog. She's not a wolf, dude. Oh, wait. Are you after the seal? Yes, hand it over, hound.
Nope, I'm playing keep away with Asha and Mel. You can't catch me. Come back here. Get her ass. Chance to instantly reset and supercharge itself. Cooldown shorter, no longer has a global cooldown. That would be kind of nice to have a shorter cooldown on that. But I don't super need that. Also, note the no garnets, even though I've been getting them pretty regularly. All that changes it from all to in a radius around you. No. So I do think I'm taking that. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. Oh, make it charge primary wouldn't be bad. It'll make it charge whenever you gain a vulnerability. That'd be pretty good. But I am thinking to take Sapphire here. Yeah. I think we can do enough damage at the moment. Let's just hope we get a % chance loot. Oh, couldn't process that fast enough because I'm having to watch my damn hotbar to see when I can do stuff. Did I not buy the... I did not. I did not buy the regen potion. Oops. Well, I'm super effect. I'm here to take revenge. You took a solid run from me, damn it. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, my freaking neck. We're doing this.
That is... Dude, ah! Okay.
Heal would be kind of nice. Defensive poison. It's only on nearby enemies, but I think that should be fine. Defensive roulette for that. I think I do this. Slightly luckier. Oh. Slightly luckier and slightly increase your movement speed. Why do I always get things when you use an ability, that ability is disabled until you use another ability? That sounds like it's literally made for her again. Or like Pyromancer. But Pyromancer would ruin her whole flow. I don't think it'd be worth the damage increase. Or their cooldown reduction. I want to take Thunderclap Gloves. It's just a really good item. There's a bunch of ways I could increase my luck, so just have to get lucky. Oh my god. That was scary. More enemies ahead. I think I Shadow Cry. If only one of these was like 24, I could get 2, but I think I'm going to Shadow Cry. So I got a debuff, I got a percent chance, and I got a buff. I mean, isn't killing Note just a 30% damage increase on it? Because it's to all enemies? I guess it could reduce the radius of the bullet erasing. Your secondary is 80% more powerful. 5 seconds of cooldown is added to your secondary. Nope. Definitely taking that. Get your ass back here.
Oh my god, I was gonna die. Woo. I gambled super hard there. That's all. Same thing as last night. I see. And is she any closer to succeeding? I don't know. She didn't say. Did she seem any happier? No, not really. Maybe I should go see her in person. What's one less seal on her room tonight? Maybe those adventurers won't get too far. And I could cuddle up a bit. That always seemed to cheer her up. Sorry, Asa, she really emphasized that she didn't want any distractions. Seems we've got company. Good luck. You again. Why don't you just give up? Then maybe we could... Sorry, I guess you got your own goals. See you up ahead, I suppose. I don't think I'm getting rid of Shadow Cry this time. Resets your special and charges it. I think that's kind of broken as shit. And it still functions exactly the same. That's really good. Only I had the Book of Cheats thing. Okay, I think I take the primary and defensive upgrade. I think I take both, because this one is just basically shorter cooldown. Great. And then this one is reset special, and then it also charges it. So it does 1.5 times damage, which is pretty good. I think I might grab the Omega Charge one if I see that one later. But yeah, we're taking that. I will. Now, if I can get, like, Midsummer Dress, I'd be super set.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was supposed to stay there. My bad. Let me have my special, damn it. Yeah, I'm taking this because I'll use my defensive immediately because it'll be literally 160 extra damage on that move, which is nice. So it has the most hits, so. Ah, man. Let's try to avoid unnecessary damage as much as possible here. God, I'm dumb. Gotta pay attention. Give me my special, man. Good. Dude, let me have my special, like, unironically. Oh wait, that erases bullets. I forgot. Damn it, if I had known that, I wouldn't have taken some extra damage there for no reason. Dude, give me my special. What the Okay. Oh, that was lucky because I don't think I was going to get out of the cleave, but I did have 2 hits still, so maybe I would have been fine. Dark House Deaths. Well, well. Well, well. What have we here? A surface creature come all the way down into our crevice. What business do you have, little rabbit? Does she not know these depths are of the Fae? Of the monsters? Of the spirits? Burrowed too deep into her rabbit nests. What furry creature would seek rest among these rocks? Persist forward, and you'd only find it sleep eternal. Seek the source of this spell. Why are you talking like that? Just on a little adventure. I seek the source of this spell. A hero within our mist, very mist. You find yourself out of your depth, little one. Down here rests creatures beyond your knowing. If you seek the source of the spell, you seek the witch. You would find her in her atelier. I don't know if I'm saying that word right normally. However, she is focused on her work and has closed herself off quite forcefully. You'll never make it to her through her seals. And even if you do, all that awaits you is defeat. After all, what rabbit could possibly stand up to a human? That's right, my lad. Fucker think you could just come in here and fucking do shit. You wanna die? Does an additional attack every time you use your secondary? Ooh. That'd be dope. Shit. Bitch. No longer has a global cooldown and no longer slows movement. That would be nice, but I also like having Shadow Cry, so... Cooldown is shorter, grants haste, but it does a jump. I don't want that out. I'd rather just have shorter cooldown like I have. Has a 40% chance to reset and supercharge your special, and a separate 40% chance to reset and supercharge your defensive. Let me heal first. I think I take that and then I take a luck potion. This wouldn't be that bad actually. I wouldn't have my special spam, but I think it'd be pretty good. Well, that's not true. I would still have that, but I don't have enough to change both, so. I'm going to take this. The movement speed might help. And then I'm going to take a luck potion for this floor. Give me my freaking special. Uh-oh. This build is cursed, I think. Why? Oh, okay, never mind. I know why. I keep forgetting about this character's mechanic, dude. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting about the blocking, the shackle mechanic, man. And then I get really confused. That's why I paused there, because I was super freaking confused. I was like, what the heck is going on? Let me have my special. Release it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the only I wouldn't really struggle with that fight as much if I wasn't constantly fumbling my buttons because of the way she works. Not that I'm saying she's bad, just that I'm saying that she's awkward. Because she is. Burned would be pretty decent here, I think. Abilities on loot that have cooldowns deal 20% more damage. I mean, it'd literally just be those two doing more damage. But would Burn be better, I think, maybe? I don't know. Place outfield that race. You know what? I'm taking this. Give me my special. Damn. What? Give me my damn moves, man. God. Okay, I have decent DPS. The problem is I keep getting unlucky with what moves it gives me. Or it blocks off. Like, come on, give me that, damn it. Give me my special. Holy crap. It's like hurting my DPS so bad because I can't get my Shadow Cry off and my high damaging moves. There we go. Wait, I'm in the hallway? I didn't realize I got that far. Do you have the last piece I need? Last chance for some gems. Thank you, Saya. Don't touch me. Already have that. Random abilities would be funny, but Shadowcry is carrying me too hard right now. Can't reset defensive. I don't think I have anything like that. No, I do have defensive reset, actually. Never mind. If I didn't, this would go hard as hell, especially with this. With that especially, it would shred. But, you know, resetting and all that. I think I'm set in my ways then. We got one more loot to look forward to. There we go. Good, I'm going into the final fight with max health. I don't know if I've gotten all the scenes yet. We'll have to see when I beat this. Secondary, add spark. There's sap. I don't think my secondary can do that, so I guess I take the sap, which kind of sucks. My DPS is pretty static for the last, like, whole floor, which really sucks. Whoops. My shit wasn't working. Oh well. Well, good thing I defensed that. I couldn't tell what was happening. Okay, I need to save my defensives now. not falling for it. Okay, good. There we go. Minor set. Challenge palette. Beat an extra hard. Beat 20 bosses. That's a minor set. Beat an extra hard run on with Shadow Rabbit. Sorry. Oh my god, my fucking brain ain't working. Okay. Oof. Damn. Okay, I beat it with Shadow. So I got her extra palette. So now I need her regular hard mode palette. I've got to bring all the base classes in here. This is going to take a while. No, wait. Who do I do next? Hammer Maid is going to... honestly, both of these two are going to be a bitch and a half. Without specific setups, basically. I think Hammer Maid might actually be easier than Grenadier. Oh, we got story in every single one of the areas. I'm gonna take a break. Whew. Alright. Let's do Grenadier runs. We'll do Grenadier next, and then I'll do Hammer Maid after. So I do want to stream and stuff, but I also am like, there's stuff going on, so I might not stream as much after I get the true ending of this for a little bit. But we'll have to see how that goes. There's stuff going on. The only reason I'm streaming now is because I'm doing it super late, and because it's Rabbit Steel. I have to. I basically like put in the effort to make sure that I can stream this at night without any issues, while also making sure everything's handled and taken care of. But I am a bit fatigued because I haven't been sleeping super well, and I basically wake up, do my dailies and stuff, and then I start streaming. So, and then like I maybe like eat something and maybe put my head down for a little bit, and then I start streaming in the past 2 days at least. So primary damage up would be good. When you have a buff, your special will always hit for crit damage. When using the ability other than your primary, your next primary will always hit for crit damage. That's not that bad. Whichever ability has the highest base damage value deals 20% more damage. I mean, that's not bad. And its rate is significantly increased. Wave Strike wouldn't be bad, but honestly, I think I do the Spear. 10 seconds special is not super, like, it's not exactly what I would want, but my primary does a lot more damage, so I'm gonna definitely try some of the other primaries for her, because I hear that there's some funny ones, like the Zap one. I saw some dudes calling it a taser. Woo! There we go. Primary boosting is kind of what I'm thinking of for this character. And also like reducing the global cooldown on my secondary. Like if I get that one knife, I'm taking it. Like I don't care how good anything else is, I'm taking it. Sensitive and loot cooldowns. Whoops. Yeah, so Haunted Glows, this time you're not that good. All global cooldowns are reduced by 0.4 seconds. Your special becomes permanently unusable. Honestly, to just do a pistol build, I might do, like, I'm considering it. I mean, that does nothing. This wouldn't be bad because it would reduce my defensive cooldown, so that's good. You know, I'm gonna do that instead. This could be absurdly good, though. Like, I almost want to do that. I wouldn't have my special, but my primary, which is souped up, would be fine, and I would reload faster. Do I do it for the memes? Nah, I'm gonna do Pajama Hat. Just doing the safe bet. This is a real ass run until I die, so. I'm doing a lot of damage to my primary. Honestly, maybe I should have done it, because reloading faster would be great. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. It is you once again. You have met with the witch, yes? And yet you have yet to understand her ambition in full. Would you know this? The source of her scars so deep that it persists across lives. She seeks to save and seeks salvation in kind, and yet she knows not the whole of those whom she would help. She even fails to understand her own heart. Rabbit, would you attempt to halt her ambitions? Little Rabbit, would you like to know a secret of the stars? A secret? From your eyes, it must seem as if we are surrounded by a sky of glittering friends. However, the reality is not so. Though our lights come close to you, the truth is we are all terribly, terribly lonely. The stars are all lonely? Surely there's a way you could be friends with each other. The stars could talk to me if they wanted. The stars are all lonely? Indeed, it is the way of things. Our light is to guide the earth from afar. Such is the fate we have chosen. But that's too sad. Then I'll do something about it. What if I made a new place for lonely people? A new kingdom for everyone who wants to be friends. Where any lonely soul could come and they'd have another lonely soul to talk to. Even the very stars. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. An old friend fell from the sky onto this land long ago. I came to pay my respects. For such a kingdom to be built upon her resting place, I'm sure she would love the idea. I could not bear it, out there in that cold expanse. Though I thought to be light and warmth to those who came after, I found myself longing for the light and warmth of the others that I once knew. That is why I chose to fall. Now I slowly wait for my embers to fade, here at the bottom of the world. So she's the reason it's hot down here, because she's the star. Hello, Tasha. Good popper. If we get cutscenes for all of them, I think that means we get the true ending when we beat it again. Fires a rocket-like projectile horizontally. When this projectile impacts an enemy, it'll explode and deal 440 damage in a large radius, and you get 2 shots. When the primary hits an enemy, it has a 30% chance to additionally deal 200 damage in a large radius around the point of impact. That seems good to me. More primary. Cooldown is longer and size of explosion is smaller, but now it deals slightly more damage and gains 3 uses per cooldown. That might actually be pretty nice for the downtime from my primary. Your special deals 30 less damage, but now hits twice as many times. That's pretty good. I think we're kind of going in on more like primary spam, but I kind of almost want this, right? Because yeah, my special's on a longer cooldown, but I can use it for damage instead. Let me do something. It does slow me down, but this would have a similar global cooldown to the reload, which you don't slow down at all firing, so that's not an issue actually. Hold on. Hold on, is that on the... That's on the global cooldown, isn't it? Yeah. Does this take it off the global cooldown? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't say that it's off the global cooldown. It just says that its cooldown's longer. Size explosion is smaller. I think I'm going to 200 damage at a % chance. I think I want to do that. Some % chance synergy wouldn't be fine. I don't want to... I mean, I could. That wouldn't be bad. 180 damage, whereas that is like... Hold on. 720 or something. So it'd be more damage, but I'm going to do the Garnet reload. And then regeneration potion. I have decent DPS, it's just the reload's super awkward to get around sometimes. Nice. Thank you, Bomb. Okay, good, good, good. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, well, I mean, I got through it fine, but still. Speed sketch. Percent chance. Gain a random buff. This is that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. My defense is already 10, so that's not gonna help a lot. Stops movement, yo. Alright, 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 alright. If I can get more percent chances, we could really clean up on this run. Woo! Oh, I moved too fast because I have freaking a speed buff. Almost got hit. That's not bad DPS, but I definitely need some other stuff. Like 4% chances right now would really go a long way for helping this build. Also, some like global cooldown modification, man. The reloads are sketch. Well, well. Well, well. She graces our presence again. A surface creature, come all the way down to our lake. What business do you have here, little rabbit? Does she not know these depths are of the thorns, of dangerous magics and beasts? Dove too deep into that murky moat? Too enchanted by her own reflection, perhaps? Looking for a creature holding a key to a seal. Why do you care what I'm doing? Looking for... She seeks the witch's little bird. Surely she doesn't mean to brave those thorns. Those thorns will consume you, rabbit. The flowers hunger for your blood and bones. Yeah, it's super dangerous. She broke character. You broke character. Oh, I caught your ass. Yes, it's indubitably perilous. Best of fortunes, little rabbit. You will continue. You certainly need them. Are they trying? Okay, so we're not getting true ending even if we beat this, but that's fine. I still gotta do Hammermaid and literally all the base classes anyway, so. Let's see. Throw 2 bombs to your left and right, dealing 400 damage each to a large radius upon exploding. Deals more damage. Cooldown is longer. Honestly, 2 seconds is not that bad. Oh wait, my special's cooldown is already being increased, so it'll be even worse. It'll be 12 seconds. That deals 170 damage in a line. More shots, though. Especially it'll deal more damage, but it hits twice. Oh, let me heal first. And then, you know, I'm really hesitant because I don't want it to mess up my range and stuff right now. Like, I'm trying to think. I think this is good enough for this area. The base shot might be better for, like, Asha. Like, some parts of Asha could be really annoying. But I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Thank you, cut. Increase global cooldown speed by 10%. want to do swift hands. Oh, this is still pretty far. Okay. That's still pretty damn far, so I think we're fine here. Ooh. There we go. Now my DPS is popping off a little. If I can get luck even, that will help a lot. Percent chance, more percent chance stuff or luck would help a lot. Wow, yeah, no, this is kind of going off right now. Damn it. Black Strike, holy shit. Every 3 times you use an ability, deal 80 damage twice to your left and your right. Frick, then none of this is... Your primary has a chance to give me that buff. Honestly, I'm gonna take this just because a percent chance will give me a random buff, and it's on my primary as well, so... Like... Yeah, 2% chances on my primary is really, really good. Like, even if the buff is kind of ass, the point is I get an extra buff if I trigger the percent chance. I'm like... Exactly, this is what I wanted. Now, if only I could have super all the time. Oh my goodness. Get your ass back here. This fucker got... You die this turn. Get down. Colonel, I'm a little concernal about my DPS. It's too high. Am I going to get banned? VAC banned? Am I going to get that ass banned? Okay, so I've seen them in all the areas now. I think you probably have to see them in all the areas and then the last one will proc. At least based on that. Well. Another surprise. A rabbit standing outside Atelier Aurum. And at such a time as this. Does she not know of the witch's spell? That dark fog that consumes simple creatures like her? Surely she'll fall to it too. Just like that kingdom above. I already solved that, actually. Is that so? Just because it made it this far, it is for naught. All of you creatures will eventually fall to the spell. The Fae are born of stardust. Such darkness would never consume our kin. Yeah, we're special. Bro, she keeps dropping the act so hard. I mean, yes, we Fae are cut of a different cloth. We'll watch from a distance, Rabbit, as you slowly are no longer yourself. Thank you, Saya. Your primary now applies Sticky Bomb. Oh! That would be kinda good, but I want the percent chance, obviously. The Rocket Shot. Throw 2 bombs to your left and right. Deals more damage. Cooldown is longer. Your special now spawns a butterfly that automatically fires at enemies, dealing damage 3 times. As it is, I'm kind of like primary focused right now. But especially with Asha, there are probably times where I'm going to use my special. So I do think I am going to do this one. I'm going to do that one. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Or do I want this one? I could grab it. You know what? I'm grabbing it for science. It does summon 2 butterflies. Yeah. Nice. So during downtime when I can't reload. Yeah, my primary is my main damage, but if I need a move, I have my bombs with butterflies, so. 2 butterflies, so it's going to do even more damage. And if I'm like on top of a boss, it's going to do hella damage too, so. Nice. Yeah, the bombs are helping out quite a bit. Even though they're not my main DPS, they're still doing decent. See, like, once I get started, it just, like, spirals into absurdity. I almost got hit there for sure, by the way. Stone Skin 2 is such an insane buff to give myself. Now I think about it. Uh, 12 seconds. Every 12 seconds, gain a random buff for 10 seconds. Deal 30% more damage. Breaks after free damage. And then this basically gives me the field that that Heavy Blade has to drop on the ground. More buffs. more buffs. I wish there was a % chance, but you know, I take what I can get. Goodness gracious, I ripped through Asha. Hey, but I'm pretty satisfied with my ability to do her mechanics. Last chance. Please more % chance. So you got this far. Damn. Shots are now auto-aimed and no longer pierce through opponents. They deal 90 damage 3 times, which is 270 damage, which is more than this. But they have a longer global cooldown. They have less usage. Really, I want more uses, so I don't really give a shit. Upon impact, the bomb will leave behind a puddle that deals 180 damage 5 times over 6 seconds. Cooldown is increased. I think it's increased to be the same thing, so it'll be the same thing. That would be really good. That would be really, really good. Well, 180 damage 5 times is 900 damage. So yeah, it would be more damage. it would literally just be more damage. Special does less damage, but now hits twice as many times. Nah, I like my double butterfly play because the butterflies do 120 damage, 360 damage total. So this is like way more damage. Even though it was 360 on top of that, it would be like 12 something. But double 360, so it's 720 plus the 800 is like way more, I think. So I think my skills will stay the way they are. So yeah, I believe I just buy levels. Thank you, Saya. I think I had a stone skin hit in there, so yikes. Damn, that action music for the looping hallway goes freaking hard, man. This could be good. When you use an ability that doesn't deal damage, deal 200 damage in a radius around you. That wouldn't be bad. Every 2 times you use it defensive. I think, honestly, just give me more random buffs, to be honest. Like, literally, just give me another one. Yeah, thanks. That is... If only it was like the rabbit mask or something with a % chance, but, you know, whatever. We take those, we take those, we take those. Well, I had super, thank God. will not stop me. Big lady. Here she comes. This really makes me think of Maiden and Spell a lot. If you know, you know. Go get that game and play through its story. It's great. I like that game a lot. Whoa. Whoa, okay, I would have got hit a lot there. Let's be realistic. Granted, my super was really driving me nuts too. This is why you should always have a Glock on you at Walmart. Keeps the big bitches in line. Jesus Christ. That's funny. Nice. I beat Grenadier on the first run I did with her. I didn't think that would happen. I like that palette. Okay. That's kind of nuts. I didn't expect that. Granted, she kind of got a broken ass percent chance build as well. So it's just kind of like, yeah. That's kind of the thing, is that percent chance if you get the items, which is obviously RNGs, haha. But if you actually get the item, it is absurdly freaking strong. If you get like the mask thing and you get a couple of percent chances, it's basically GG, because there's a shit ton of effects, and there's even more now, I think. But like, you just get super so often. You get super and stone skin pretty often, so you will, while you might get like haste or berserk or something that makes you move too fast and take hits, you also have about the same amount of chance of getting like super or stone skin, which just basically make you invincible. It's kind of absurd. It is pretty absurd. I want to take a drink real quick, and then we're going to do Hammermaid, I guess. Well, now honestly, I'm a bit more confident about doing everybody else. I mean, pretty much everybody else I can play well enough that I know I can beat extra mode with, I think. Sniper, I am iffy on, but that's just because I struggle to get good DPS with her. But everybody else, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Defender might be a bit weird just because she's weird, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. Like, I'll probably try to do Defender and Sniper first, because everybody else, I am pretty confident in my ability to beat it. Heavy Blade might be a little hard too, but if I can do it with Hammermaid, I can do it with Heavy Blade. The only, obviously, again, the problem with Heavy Blade is the freaking leap. But I have builds that I usually go for to get around that if I think that's going to get in the way. She's the only one that has both the hard palettes so far. Every area has one? I thought the Fae things would have definitely been the last, but I guess not, so... Okay. Whoops. I gotta get used to playing Hammer Maid again, obviously. How much her special freaking slows her down is like... Gotta use primary more. Miracles occasionally happen. Your abilities and loot all deal that much, but they all get longer. I don't really want that. Primary poison would be good because primary is going to be like a huge bread and butter for me whenever I'm moving, pretty much. Like, it's going to be very important. Gain invulnerability for 5 seconds every time you move. Nah. Every time you move 10. Nah. Yeah, we're doing primary poison. Yeah, that was really bad. This is gonna take a while because getting used to her. Honestly, she's the weirdest of the heavy characters, so... I mean, Defender's weird, but she's really different compared to them, so... Oh, I thought I would dodge it, but I guess not. Primary has a 40% chance to grant you secondary thing. Your secondary's cooldown becomes that, but its damage is reduced. I mean, that's not bad. Being able to move really quickly with that would be super good. Blue will always deal critical damage. Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. Let me see the possible upgrades for the secondary that I know of. Deal slightly less damage, while cooldown is significantly reduced. Percent chances, nope, I don't want that one. Deal to your left, move quickly, then deal damage to your left and right. So basically, attack, move, attack. Slightly more damage per hit. Yeah. No longer attacks or increases movement speed, instead grants berserk. Yeah, so maybe I don't want to do that because, has cooldown at 8 seconds. Deals more damage, charges your special up to 5 times. I don't know what that one is then. Well, I want to get Ruby, so we're not going to take the dagger. More HP, faster move speed. Honestly, I think it's either that or this. Your abilities do 15 more damage. Your loot does 50% more damage. Secondary deals 150% more damage. Oh man, I don't have the means to do a percent build, a chance build yet, so I'm between these two. Your loot does 15 more damage. I'm gonna do the... I want to do the crown. I'm going to do the crown. There we go. Secondary will deal an additional 400 damage on hit? No. She doesn't have damage low enough to benefit from the gloves. Special's cooldown doesn't have a cooldown. Multiplied by 30 minus your secondary strength divided by the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that, so. I guess I'm just becoming fast. Every 10 seconds, your secondary will deal in a... You know what? I'm taking that just in case we don't get Berserk. It'll become redundant, but I mean, otherwise I'm just zooming hella fast. I mean, honestly, I probably should take that. Okay. Atelier Aurum. Oh, it's these jokes again. Well, I mean, she's gotten into that dark sphere a bunch of times now. I just think she's the one making the seals go away each night. What? That's dumb. She's just a rabbit, like, you know, with the ears, fighting against human magic. I don't know, Wit. I've been watching her run around and she wins a lot of fights. And I've seen her just talking to creatures. Even the beast. She's talking to the beast, but they don't talk to... Hey! I did not notice you there, rabbit. If you're going to lurk around like that, one should make their presence known. I think I misread that. Yeah, I mean, yes. It's bad luck to scare Faye. Yes, bad luck, definitely. Let us be off, you two. No longer a usable skill. All global cooldowns more than 1 second are reduced to 1 second. Huh? Damage of all abilities increased by 30% at all times. Oh my god. Cooldown is longer, but now gains 2 uses per cooldown. Inflicts burn. Deals slightly more damage and does burn. Deals slightly more damage. No longer has a global cooldown. Now has a cooldown of 5 seconds. No. I would take that if I could. I don't have enough. If I had one more, I wouldn't do that anyway. We're gonna take this. Absurd, I know, but I got a plan. Basically, it's just primary spam, and I do 30% more damage. So the sucker is 200 damage right now, and this is 162, and I can use this for damage too. 162 3 times is pretty decent. If only I could have got that burn as well. But now I don't have movement issues as much because I'm not going to be using my special as much. Slow and steady beats their ass. This is going to be ridiculous. I guess I'm kind of glad it's this area, though. So primary upgrades are my focus. And secondary upgrades for my defensive, I guess. There we go. 266 is not that bad for the first area. It's just slow. took one hit, but that was fine. My DPS was actually pretty good there. You know, my secondary does decent damage, so I'm not like losing that much DPS when I need a move like that. Oh, also, my secondary does a buttload of damage when it's like primes. So yeah, see? Shit, man. If I can get like loot cooldown stuff, maybe this would be even better. There we go. It's honest work. Maybe the secondary that attacks the dodges then attacks would be good. Wow, these are just not great. Move speed slightly reduced. Standing still will gain brief invulnerability. Reset your defensive. That's not bad. Move speed is slightly reduced. Starts battle on cooldown. I don't think I do that. I mean, I can. But I think I take diamond shields so I don't have to reposition as much. I just don't want to have to think about doing that anyway. So it's like, well, I don't take it and we'll see what happens, basically. Wow, man, this is gonna take forever. Whoa! God damn it. Whoops. I love how fucking dumb this is. This is dumb as shit. Oops. What? Oh, was I supposed to stand still? God damn it, she's so hard to control when you use her fucking secondary, man. That's why I don't like doing it. I don't like certain bursts of speed. I already have it hard enough. Okay. I just do not care right now. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. 100% chance succeeds. Deal 200 damage. Cooldown instantly. Deals, yeah. Increased move speed every time. 10 times you use an ability, gain quick draw. That would be nice and not be so slow. I am going to Gamba because otherwise I would take this. I'm going to take this because damage to all, even if it's 100 less, is probably just generically better than the arrow, just because the arrow has to hit. I mean, it auto aims, right? But how about I just don't take the chance? Oh my god, I lost where I was. That's part of why I don't like sudden movement bursts. There's a part of why I do not like sudden movement bursts. That shit fucking confuses me so easily in a game with a lot of noise. No % chances here, damn. Every 10 seconds, unit defensive additionally fires a projectile that explodes upon impact, if dealing 400 damage to a large area. I think I take that. Using my defensive, okay. Longer defensive duration wouldn't be bad either, but I think I want to take the drill shield. There we go. Yeah, some garnet upgrades would be nice. Still not giving up, Look, I'm sorry for hiding things from you. We used to live up on the surface, but when she first took Stella and me in, we all lived happily in her workshop while she experimented with her magic. But then she got really focused on her work. She wanted to hide away down in the depths where there wouldn't be any distractions. Though that might just be an excuse, she never seemed very happy when she was living up in the kingdom. She had trouble making friends sometimes. The spell isn't supposed to do what it's doing. It's supposed to help everyone be friends. She's trying to fix it. And it's really important to her that it works. Can you just let her work? Let her fix it? Let her do her work a little longer and maybe once it's done, everyone will be happier. Especially her. No. No. Supercharged to everything? Okay. Okay. I'm taking that. What next? There's a Berserk, but honestly, primary spam was working, and it doing even more damage, honestly, would have, like, I probably would have won that run, to be honest. What's the chance on it? 25% chance? I'm taking both of these then. Thank you, Tasha. You helped me a lot. Yeah, okay, we're doing real damage now with the Omega charge. No, that's just super, right? That's just supercharge? Yeah, supercharge with that. Man, I'll say this. I don't like how percent chance builds have, like, taken over today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, then we're actually, like, parsing out damage. I need luck. Luck and more percent chances. Come on, I just need one supercharge. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I need luck. I really need luck. Oops, I was supposed to be on the outside. On the inside. Yeah, my DPS is a lot better. Oh, fuck no. It's only really that I can take, huh? The haste, I don't super want. I really would like special damage or something for when it's Omega charged. I mean, not Omega charged, supercharged. My bad, I keep saying that wrong. Oh man, I really need luck. Hopefully there's another luck potion in the next floor, because I really do need luck. It is going to be like super freaking important to my build. Fuck! Oh, I didn't mean to press secondary. I literally fat fingered it. Fuck. I literally fat fingered freaking secondary because secondary is X, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check this. Yeah, X. So on this old controller that I'm using, because my other one broke, the D-pad broke, and I need to look at it. But the secondary, I'm like not pressing that hard on it. Like I'm barely pressing it and it's going, which is not the case on my other one. So I literally fat fingered it. That is so irritating. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, you don't understand. That was super good. And that just got thrown away because of fat finger. I am so fucking salty right now. You have no idea. Like, I am pissed. Die. Percent chance. Damn, these are both really good. This is a slightly lower chance. This might be a little better. But it's on primary specifically. So I'll do this, even though I'm probably going to use primary mostly anyway. Just in case. You know, it keeps it viable no matter what happens. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to press special. Oh, I can't play. Like, this character feels unplayable sometimes. Dude, oh my god, she's so okay, you know what? We're playing it safe in this bitch. Oh my gosh. I really don't like this character early game. Like, it really feels like runs just end early with this character. Oh! Oh my gosh. This would be great. This would be great, but dude, increase your damage every 15 seconds. Oh my god, that's pretty good. But I'm taking this. Wait, ability or loot effects that temporarily slow your movement. Okay, now I just need some speed. Slightly increase the movement speed, so I'm moving at 0 right now. See that? Alright, we're cooking. We got something going. Pretty much any run that has that is a good run to me. But now I can do a special build if I want to now, and it won't like be super detrimental to me. Like, if I had this on my other build, on my last build, oh my god, this would have been so good. Tell your Aurum. Ooh, percent chance. Additionally, lays down shield that raises. Oh, rabbit luck. Oh, grants rabbit luck. Cooldown cannot be reset. Which kind of goes against what I probably want to do. So let's see what else. Deals more damage and global cooldown is significantly longer. Deals slightly more damage. Global cooldown is longer and only hits once. Now uses its own damage rather than primary damage. Fuck man, that's not what I really want. This one, that kind of sucks. Deals slightly more damage, no longer has a global cooldown, now has a cooldown of 5 seconds. All of these are not super great. No longer runs your global cooldown. Additionally, wow. I don't like any of these. I guess I can do Ruby for now. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ruby special for now. Just because for now it's way more damage, but still. We want both of these. Thank you, Saya. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 I gotta remember that I don't get slowed down, because I'm playing like I do right now. Goodness. Holy shit. Can't believe that worked. Percent chance succeeds. Grant next attack does 70% more damage and increase speed even more. Every 12 seconds, using his defensive will reset its cooldown. Every 3 abilities deal 80 damage twice to your left and right. Honestly, this. I mean, it's basically just a straight up damage buff every time the one thing goes off. I just need luck. Now I'm moving like as fast as Pyro. Jesus. This is gonna be weird. I'm moving too fast. My brain can't comprehend. I skipped the phase. Cool. Let's build up my specials. Okay. Fuck me. I'm still sketch on how that works. I'll have to look into it. Good God, dude. Yeah, I wasn't gonna want to deal with that. Not that I couldn't have, but I'd rather not. Deals more damage, charges your special up to 5 times. Let me heal first, just to make sure. But instead use your secondary. No. We actually won it on my primary? Well, honestly, I haven't, like, committed yet, so. Gain brief invulnerability in a line in front of you. Is not on the global cooldown, but runs. Okay. No. No. I guess this does slightly more damage and burn. Because this should also apply burn? I guess? No, because this does its own damage, right? So. I mean, it's good filler, so that's not like a bad thing. Charge special would go hard, I guess, but it's not that big a deal. We'll do this then. Hopefully I get a good item from here. I really need good loot. Yeah, that Flash character is like really good. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Because it's abbreviation for character. This is so bogus. That's so God. What am I supposed to do? I don't have freaking. To dodge some of this stuff, to dodge a lot of that stuff, I have to be in specific spots. But because I have a line AOE, I can only hit so many enemies, and trying to control targeting in the middle of all of that and making sure I'm in the right spot and listening for the sound effects so I know when the tethers are going off. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, I definitely was doing enough damage, but she keeps going to invuln and leaving the butterflies, but I can't hit them in a lot of areas without being super risky. Whatever. I'm not looking forward to the other heavies, man. I'm really not. Oh my fucking god, you're stuck for 1,000,000 years and it doesn't do the damage to warrant you freaking, man. God, man, I feel like, oh my goodness. Oh, I think I'm getting tired again. I'm getting really bitchy. I think I'm getting too tired for this. I kind of gotta take that, don't I? Using your special will deal damage to enemies in a moderate radius. I mean, that's really good too. But, I mean, I wouldn't be using my special as much if I didn't have... I gotta take that. If it was like something else, I probably would have taken the gold katana, to be honest. That or the moon pendant thing. Yeah, see, that's how you're supposed to do that, but like, I would be barely doing any damage in that fight if I was normal speed. Secondary damage increases by 40, no. Abilities and loot hit more than once, deal 30 more damage. Nah. Primary applies spark. I guess, man. I guess. Well, no, my special doing it would be fine too. And that's a little more damage, but I think my primary is what I'm using more. No, you know what? Do special. It's slightly more damage and it's 5 seconds between, so I have the time to build up more specials to hit. So... Let's see, what do I got money-wise? I have 45. That's not enough for 2, even if they were 23s. On use has a 40% chance to restore 1 use and charge itself. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hits more times and no longer slows movement. I mean, that doesn't matter. Deals more damage, longer global cooldown. I don't mind being faster, but I really don't want to deal with Berserk, I think. Actually, no. Maybe I do. I will pray that I get it later. Let's grab that. Hey, bye, Tasha. I gotta figure out all the spots it can stop in, so then well, obviously not there. Oh, whale? I thought I had it, like, pegged where it was gonna go, but nah. Man, this music is so good, man. Okay, good. I was cutting it a little close. Significantly luckier. Fuck. I really want that, but I don't want the speed decrease. If I at least had 2 slightly's, I would probably take that. Because it just make me go down to normal speed sometimes and then fast other times. And my debuff would hit harder too. So like this would be really good, but not right now. So I take the curse. Not right now. Oops. Ah, damn. I was hoping to avoid this one. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, relax. I'm just tired and thus losing whatever patience I had. Smite is pretty good. Secondary has a 40% chance to grant you flash strength, whatever. Special has a chance to do more hits. No. When you use an ability that doesn't deal damage. No, everything I have deals damage at the moment, so I'll take Ninja Scroll, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, my. Okay. God damn, I can't, like, good God, it just doesn't feel good. God damn it, dude! Let me have a fucking chance, God. I'm like, yeah, man. Man. Okay, primary inflicts burn. While damage is increased by 30%. No. I might do that. I think I need to take either Tough Gauntlet or Volcano Spear. All right. Tasha, hello. What is there? Deals more damage? No. Percent? No. Only hits once. Oh god, that'll be literally 2 whole seconds of slowdown. I think I'm good. It's already pretty bad. Hits more times and no longer slows movement. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Party pet Tasha. Thank God she turned around, man. Trying to handle this targeting crap can be a huge pain in the ass sometimes. There we go. I really gotta do that when I'm like attacking. Fuck, man! I just can't move. I can't attack or anything because you just get slowed down so bad. You literally can't do anything. Holy God. Why do I keep doing that when I should be doing that while doing a different move? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like I dare to do anything, and note that I got fucking enraged on earlier. Okay. See, look, I just straight up missed because she's in Vuln. I don't really like this mechanic. Whatever, dude. I can't, I'm too tired. I'm too tired, I can't do Hammer Maid right now. I really, honestly, just want to do the ending so I don't feel compelled to stream and I can just play the game off stream because I really want to have the ending, like, archive, me getting the ending. That's what I did with the, when the game first launched. So, Spell Sword or Ancient? I can play everybody else, but right now I'm just trying to pick. I gotta do this with them anyways to get their other palettes. So, you know what? Let's do Ancient. She is my main. You know though. Well, I mean, I have Spell Sword still, even if this isn't the true end, because yeah, it might not be the true end. We might have more cutscenes we gotta see still. I don't mind. I'm just trying to go to fucking sleep because I'm tired as fuck right now. Special does more damage and it erases bullets. Is pretty good. Cooldown, holy fuck. Cooldown instantly resets when you gain a buff. Every time you use 2 times you use a special, you gain tranquility. That's pretty good. Special damage is pretty good. I think I might grab that. No. Every 10 seconds fires a projectile at your targeted enemy. I get brief invuln, so yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Nice. Nothing I really want here. Special damage up would be kind of cool. Yeah, fuck no. Special and your defenses, so 30 added together, multiplied, that's 300 divided by times your secondary hits. So it'd basically get like a 60 damage boost. There is the one thing that makes my special like 99, I think. But I need the Garnet specifically to really make that work. Special damage up. I think I'm doing that. Let me see how big the radius is right now. It's still decent. Still pretty big. I will probably come back to Hammermaid on like offline, like not streaming. That one's gonna be one of the harder ones. It and Defender, I think, are going to be the hardest classes to do extra mode with. Oh, still got clipped by that. That sucks. No more free healing, so that really, really sucks. Hello. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Instant resets. That's what I really wanted. Increases all our cooldowns by 3 seconds each time it's used. Can no longer be reset. I mean, I don't have it being reset right now anyway. But we'll do this. We will heal and we will regen potion. I don't think I need the regen potion. Oh, I should have done luck, to be honest. Yeah, I should have done luck, but whatever. We should be good. I just gotta make sure not to use special when I need to move. Okay, I'm getting really lucky with RNG because I would be struggling with this part otherwise. So that was really lucky. Woo. That was a lot of damage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Took a little bit, but I got there. Gain it. Oh, that's really good one. No, I don't really want that. But this is pretty damn good with this. Because of this, I'm getting a lot of invuln, especially because of this. So if I can get luck, man, this build is going to go off. If I can get the luck in the one thing that resets special and defensive. Get her ass. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Woo. We fight. We win. Whoops. We're going to end this in the next hit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. No, we can't get both. Ooh, I think I get auto. I think I get auto, special here. I would get this. Ooh, that would be good too. But, I would get this because this is super good. Especially for this, for spamming, especially for both of these, honestly, but the auto special is just too dang valuable. Being able to use special but without getting slowed down is too good. It's just better. It's just better. Let's see. We'll get special damage here. I don't necessarily need to. Our DPS should be fine. But, oh, I don't need to do special manually. I gotta remember that. Yeah. I need luck. That's all. That's the only thing I need right now, and this build is literally complete if I get luck, so. Took some unnecessary damage there, but that's fine. Just gotta stay cool. Oh my god! Whoops. Oh man. Being a little hesitating because I'm having a hard time parsing information at the moment, but... Oh my goodness! Almost got hit there. Oh, whoops, I should have been up here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Goodness gracious. Oh! Critical hit, steal 30% more damage. Honestly, I think I just do this because a copy of this, so I'm doing damage twice to 500 damage, is absurd. So, yeah, give me another one of those. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, buddy. Mm. Whoa. I moved way faster than I meant to. Oh my god. Just wait a minute and then go. Good god. I'm such an impatient motherfucker when I'm tired. Damn it, it's this one. Okay. Whew. Did it right. Ruby is pretty easy for me now. What? Oh, yeah, I gotta go up. I always forget that part. Nice, there we go. Come on, Asha, let's play. I've already said I'm preoccupied. I've been entrusted with a very important task to... Gotta go. Hey! Are you and Asha friends? Left out of everything. We definitely still got cutscenes left for sure. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna upgrade my primary so I can actually use it reliably for damage. It's not gonna do a bunch, but it's better than nothing. And then let's do special or defensive cooldowns. Let's do defensive, because I think it's unironically like way more damage. Yeah, it's 303 each. Good lord. So yeah, let's do that so I can get faster defensives. Thank you, Tasha. Good call. I mean, wolf. You're not a cat. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know that's like a racial slur or whatever for you guys. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I could really use luck. Luck would solidify this as absurd. Whoa, bitch! Nice. Good blobble. We fight! We win! Come on. Goodness. Your primary has a 40% chance to grant you flash decks with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. Hits one extra time for every 10. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's just more damage, basically, which is really good. Better than this. Whoops. That's really hard to do. Ooh, my hands. We're at the hallway again. I don't think we've got all the cutscenes for sure. Last stop, Tasha thinks. Yes. Ooh, this is better. This is better than this one because I can get my secondaries faster, which then leads to more specials, so this is better. Is this, no, that's the same thing. I don't want that. So yeah, this is better, and then I'm going to get luck, and then the rest is into levels. Thank you, Tasha. This is the perfect build to finish this off on, but it's still not the true end. hopefully there's a luck trinket here. A trinket. Loot, I mean. No. Secondary applies spark, I guess, is what I take here because I don't want this. You're significantly luckier, but I'm slower, which I don't want. Deal 10% more damage. My debuffs are stronger. I don't have debuffs. So yeah, I think I just take spark here. I don't want to be slow. Oh, but you're significantly luckier. True, but I don't know how much significant is, and it's not all the time, so. Here comes the big lady attack! Help! I could probably rely on my special giving me invuln, but I'm not going to. Oh, look, I did it by accident because I'm a fucking idiot. Goodness gracious, why am I so dumb? Challenger palette, ancient rabbit. Be an extra run on hard with ancient rabbit. I don't really care about that palette. Okay, let's see what else. So I've got all of their extra mode ones, and then I got ancients. So now it's time for Spellblade, Spell Sword. I don't know why I call her Spellblade every damn time. Maybe these are the cutscenes? If these are the cutscenes, I will be happy. Because, like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I really need to get up and walk around. I'll be right back.
Okay. I gotta write something down for me for later. That's not good. What is it gonna do? Okay, there we go. That's good. All right. No, I paused that, motherfucker. All right, sorry. I was, handling something I needed to do real quick. All right. So, I'm hoping these are the cutscenes. As of right now, I've decided, well, I decided a while ago, but I'm basically doubling down. I'm not ending this stream until I get the true ending, which means I need to get all the cutscenes, and then I need to get the special cutscenes that have like art, like specific artwork that shows you like full screen, and then get the actual true ending. I want to get that before I end because there's a situation at the house. I can stream as I'm doing right now, and I want to stream like I don't know if I'm gonna be in the mood for Peripeteia and like or Onimusha 2. Honestly, dude, I'd totally play Onimusha 2 right now. And honestly, I'd play Peripeteia 2, but I don't think I would want to do it right now with stuff going on. There's stuff going on. But maybe Onimusha. But basically, I won't be even though I just literally started streaming again. I won't be streaming. I'm going to try to avoid streaming unless I really am in the mood for it, like this, until this situation is resolved at home. While we're handling that situation still, I won't be streaming as much. So I want to get the true ending so I could basically go get the hard extra palettes, extra mode, and just play random co-op with other people off stream, like on my free time or whatever, like normal, just playing the game. So that's why I'm rambling because I'm really tired. But that's why I want to get the true ending so bad this stream. So I cannot... Oh, fuck. I totally forgot how to play this character. Whoops. There we go. I remember now. Yeah, okay. I remember now. It's been a while since I played Spell Sword. And she's like slightly more complex. That's pretty good. Man. You know what? I think I'm going to take that and then just try to get a % chance later. I am like all in on freaking % chance builds, dude. They're the most... I feel like when you actually get a couple of items for them, it's like the most consistent shit, man. Like, I don't make the rules. Maybe make other, like, items stronger so that the builds are as strong as freaking % chance, because right now, man, it's just like I'm just gonna continue to do this shit. Why the hell wouldn't I? Well, no, you know, I think it's fine certain things being overpowered. % chance builds rely on either your character already having them, like Pyro and Dancer. That's why they're super insane with them. But a lot of you really just need like 1 or 2 garnets that give you % chances on your skills, and usually you get it going just fine. But the shit works, and it works on like everybody to an extent if I can get the right skills. So all your abilities deal more damage and movement speed up. I don't really want to have to do backstab bullshit. Special cooldowns increased by 4. That's not great. Whenever you use any ability other than your primary, your next primary will always hit for crit damage. I think I just get Eagle Wing. Eagle Wing. It's, yeah, just 20 more damage on every skill, on every hit. On every hit of every skill. There we go. Getting a little worried there, but nah, it's fine. Here's my percent chances. Deals more damage and global cooldowns reduced. That would be nice. Additionally, deals 80 damage to enemies you apply debuffs to. Dark Spell is gained via these hits as well. Holy shit. That's really, really good. For every enemy you hit up to a maximum of 9. Additionally, deals to enemies you apply debuffs to. Oh, so I'd have to Hex first, then do this. Okay. I mean, I can do that. But I think I'm going to do this. On use has a 30% chance to gain extra use and charge itself. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. $5 gold each fight, and there's what, 4 fights? So that's 20 gold, and I spend 10 on it, so you know what, that's pretty good. Thank you, Saya. Hehehe. haste could be okay. Your secondary has a 40% chance of giving you haste for 5 seconds. I mean, shit, sign me up. Percent chance stuff? Yeah, more damage. Basically, it literally, like, directly correlates to damage, so... Whoops. Good. Well, I did end up using the regen potion, and that means I get to save 5 gold. Which isn't super important, but I mean, it's nice. Oh, hello, Liza. I'm not here to stop you today. Nope. Just here to enjoy some peace and quiet. Can't do that with that beast knocking around the place. I guess you might be a bit curious, What's the difference between the creatures down here and the creatures up there? A bit of stardust is all. Like, for instance, those fairies that are buzzing about used to be normal insects. And I was just a normal bird long ago. But now we're all unique in our own way. Makes it a bit hard to relate, you see. So we've come to prefer the solitude and quiet of the underground. Well, most of us have. That beast in the depths loves to make a ruckus. Sometimes you gotta find a good spot to relax. Nope, okay, we're not getting true wind on this run. Ooh, this not expending dark spell would be nice. I think I want to do that. Damage significantly increased when it hits a race around you instead of hitting all enemies. Amount of dark spell gained is increased. You gain the max 9. No longer hits twice and no longer consumes dark spell. Damage is increased 4 times if used with 0 dark spell. No. What is this? This is secondary? Okay. Yeah, I want to be actively using my secondary, actually. I don't know if I necessarily don't want to use dark spell at all. Deals more damage, has more uses per cooldown. Damage ranges it to increase. I guess for now, it's fine. I really want Emerald secondary. Basically auto secondary. I really want that. Damage, significant increase. Maybe I do this. $300 damage to surrounding enemies. That's actually pretty good. I might do that for now. Yeah, I think I do that over anything else. Yeah, okay. It's such a high damage increase. It's worth it. And then I'll just hold on to the rest of this money. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Nope, I'll hold. Fuck me, man. I think... Damn it, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do without specifically, like, AoE? That just feels, like, a little unfair. Like, you can just have a build that gets you killed. Which is insane to me. How am I supposed to enjoy my succulent Chinese meal? Okay.
Oh my god. Thank God. Jesus, man. I really hate that fight because you really definitely need AoE. If you don't have AoE, you will die. Oh, hell no. No, I'm not using that. Hell no. So I gotta take the burn. That's fine. Fuck, man. I'm way too tired, man. I'm making really, really dumb mistakes. You know, I'm going to go to these areas and try to get the, no, I want to get the bonus, whatever, we'll go. Man. Nah, well, I'm going to go to specific areas because I'm really trying to finish this, man. I literally just played that totally wrong for no reason. That's how tired I am.
Let's get these cutscenes. I did that wrong too, what the fuck? Every 6 seconds, reduce all other cooldowns by 2 seconds. Starts fight on cooldown. That's pretty good. When you stand still, repeat. Random buff. Moderately increase move speed. Every time you move. 8 rabbit leaps. Grant flash character to nearby allies. That's pretty good. The Orc Arena is here. I mean, let's do this. Like I said, we're gonna try to get these cutscenes out of the freaking way. And so I can do a real ass run and be done for the fucking night. I'm just playing so badly, dude. Like, I'm doing really weird shit. Nope. 250. 125. Nah. Special burn. How about... I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get these cutscenes out of the way, man. Oh my god, why am I playing like this? The hell's wrong with me, man? Just playing so wrong. Are starting to kill me even with these headphones, but they don't hurt nearly as bad. It's just a little bit. Well, what do you want? I want to play. Hey, are you some kind of bird? Not anymore. Not really. But you look like a bird. What? And you flinch like a bird. Cease that, please. Come on, little bird, let's play. Not a moment's rest. Hey, come back, little bird. Oh my god, we have a fuckload of cutscenes left, don't we? Oh my god. As a more powerful debuff. More damage, has a longer global cooldown and a longer cooldown and stops movement on you. Fuck no. What is it? Usually only 10% more damage? It's even more. Okay. Gold potion. Oh wait, I don't have that extra anymore, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna grab this for now. I'm gonna grab that. Why am I playing so fucking dumb? Starting to piss myself off a lot. Oh, I did that to myself. Damn, dude! What the hell is this? Bro, this fight is too much. This fight is too much. What the hell is that enraged, dude? Like, it needs to be... Obviously, if you have AoE, it's a lot it's fine, but like, a lot of classes don't innately have AoE or AoE that's even big enough to hit things a lot of the time there. Like, Spell Sword might be an issue for that part. Specifically. Dark House Depths. Let me go there again. Buy potions if you're only using your special. I mean, probably not. Okay, I gotta stop this. No more percent chances, 20%, 20 damage. Both of these would do more damage. So I think I take that. Ooh. I don't have a % chance yet, but that could be really, really good. Poison, bigger hitboxes, more poison, on special this time. I think I do this and then hope I get man, I don't know. Shoot. I guess the poison would be good. The hitboxes being bigger would be good too. Move speed would be nice. The damage. Well, I'm heading to deaths, right? So actually, that's not as important at the moment. I'll take that. We'll gamble. Oh god. Is it gonna do this again? This time I need to be careful. You! Yep, here it is. First that witch, then her pets, and now all of these rodents. Get out! Alright. Nope, that's not a % chance, damn. Let's see. Gain 7 dark spell for each enemy you hit, up to a max of 9. So that, like, did actually fuck it up earlier then. No longer slows movement, that's nice. Gains more dark spell, hit 4 additional times when you have fewer than 3. I think I take that. I believe I take that. And then I just hold, I think. You know what? I'll grab the regeneration potion. Cause nice DPS increase, man.
I want to actually burn more Dark Spell, I believe. What? Oh my god. There we go, thank you. That could be good. Reduced by primary, reduced by secondary. Okay, that's more damage. I'm taking that. No percent chances yet, but we still got the okay damage right now. What? What?
Trail of Flames. I assume that's one of the rando drop ones. Atelier Aurum. Was it this area or... Okay. Dark Beast Scorpio. She left without saying a word. If used when you have 3 Darkspell or less, has a 50% chance to reset your defensive. Strange. It would kind of suck to replace, but I think I do it. No, because... nah, I need a different percent chance. No longer consumes Dark Spell? No. Deals more damage, hits more times, but now consumes 2 Dark Spell. That's not a problem. Poison Hex, actually, maybe? I think I take Poison Hex. Debuff lasts longer and deals damage over time. Yeah, I think I do that. Thank you, Tasha. I shouldn't win like this, I guess. No. Yeah, like here. Okay, that was weird. When I use my special, do a bunch of damage. That could be good. No, I want to do Bolt Staff. I still don't have a % chance, by the way. What? Oh my gosh, dude, that lasted way too long. I forget. Whoops. Dark House Deaths again. So it's ancient, and then I still need to hammer made for extra and regular. These two I gotta do the regular runs. It was just you? Oh my god. Fuck, man, why do I keep doing this shit? Let's see. Every 4 seconds, additionally slices to your left and right. Longer global cooldowns. I think I'm gonna take that. That's just more value across the board. The burn bow would probably be fine too, but oh my god. Wow, I'm gonna die. 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 Okay, okay. I gotta remember that. I keep getting scared and making dumb mistakes. Well, that's part of that is I'm so freaking exhausted right now. Do I take this or do I take this? I'm taking this. I'm banking on it. There will be a % chance. There will be a garnet upgrade. Nice. Okay. Goodness gracious. You. This is my domain. Oops. Watch out there, little rabbit. What a hothead. Deals more damage and global cooldown is reduced. Deals significantly more damage, has a longer global cooldown and a longer cooldown and stops movement on use. I honestly, I don't really want any of these. I'll take this. Take the regeneration potion. I like when I throw my thing behind me.
Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Hello. Your sir is quite intense. You have lots of friends. Jealous. Oh my goodness. Exploiting all enemies. Does more damage and has more uses per cooldown. If only I had one of the things that made me not be slowed down by my secondary. Ooh.
Subterra Sanctum. Has a more powerful debuff. Deals more damage and charges up your special once. I think I grabbed that, I guess. I mean, it just makes my specials do more damage, basically, so I'm not complaining. Wait. Dude, how the hell am I not a knight? Dude, like, I can't do anything to turn around to deal with them. What the fuck? Good God, dude. Oh my God. Almost. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? We're going. I'm going to keep. You deal damage, 20% chance to do that. I think that's actually the best thing here, so. There's that. I'm not taking that. Ability to do 20% more damage. This is 30 though, so I think I'm taking that. I've got a glove for each hand now. Yikes, man.
Oh my god. A lot of these areas are like, a lot of these fights are like super. You again? This is my territory. Is she crying? Beasts need their territory. Please. We beasts keep no company. They're all unique and therefore we must live alone. I like to crash around and make noise. Other creatures don't really like that, so I must be alone. Deals significantly more damage and has a longer global cooldown and longer cooldown and stops moving on you. Fuck! No. You ain't getting me. Deals more damage and no longer debuffs opponents. Now grants anti-hex. Sure. I was literally inside the fucking thing. You're driving me fucking insane. Her primary deals damage. It has a 20% chance to deal 300 damage in explosion at the point of impact. This effect has a... That's freaking awesome. That's really interesting, actually. I think I might need to take a break after this fight.
Gravity, is that really fucking necessary here? God, fuck, man, see that? That's why I don't like those. I really, really hate pushes, man. Can I please just finish all these? Like, good God. And now it's here. Until I'm sure I've unlocked all the cutscenes, I'm staying on Spell Sword, but I am probably about to bring out Dancer to, I'm probably about to bring out Dancer. I need a break. Holy crap, I am so freaking tired, dude.
All right. Okay. Let's get to this area. Ooh, my defensive becoming that's pretty good. This is obviously still pretty decent. Secondary grants. Next hit better. Slightly improve. I think I take the decay. I was gonna take the defensive cooldown thing, but really my defensive right now doesn't do enough damage to warrant that, whereas this is guaranteed bonus damage. Special becomes permanently unusable. No. The primary now only deals 10 damage and applies Ghost Flame. Special has a chance of giving me haste every 15 seconds. My Omega Charge, my special. I guess this, like, it's not going to be super relevant. I mean, it's more damage, but it's not going to super be, like, doing a whole bunch or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too tired to know or care what I'm doing wrong there. Friends? How do you get friends? I see. Damn, having these two together would be pretty good, especially for a Subterra Sanctum. Deal more damage and has more uses per clone. Use my dark spell. Well, I'm not at Sanctum at the moment. Oh, I gotta fight. You know what? I think I might give up and just come back tonight, dude. Holy shit. I want to finish this attempt, but I can't do this anymore, I think. I really just don't think I can do this.
There's just way too many cutscenes, man, and water increases move speed every time you move 8 rabbit leaps. Grant no secondary does spark, I guess. What the hell? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Ah! He's Ruby. Fuck, there's fucking puddles under the goddamn lasers. Of course there are. Of course there are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I said I was gonna stop, but I think I'm gonna try to see what this cutscene is real quick. Good god, baby. I am so 100% sure that there is like a million freaking cutscenes in comparison to Kingdom Mode. And it's like kind of absurd. Like, how long did they expect people to play to get the true end? What the hell? Like, Jesus. I've literally done like 20 hours of this update, and yeah, no. I wonder if I didn't fuck up the one cutscene earlier, if I would have been able to be done by now. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I'm taking that. I'm taking this. It doesn't up my DPS at the moment, but I'm gonna change that. Look, I get to have my like fun when I'm like this tired. Nope, no percent chances when you gain invuln. Oh man. These are super good. Oh no. There we go. On my neck. Dark Beast, what are you doing here? Do you want to be friends? What? Friends? But I'm really loud at times. Okay. 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 Yeah! Off they go. Yeah! Fucking what the hell? We're gonna do Poison Hex for now. Do regen.
I'm just doing dumb things, man. And it's like driving me nuts. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of tired of fighting this one. Okay, ooh. Oh my goodness. Your primary's damage increases by 40%. Your special's cooldown increases by 4 seconds. I think I'm taking the sap. That's so dumb because the thing like pulled me weird. And okay. No, it's not. I'm just tired. I'm too damn tired for this. But I'm hard-headed. too damn hard-headed. Oh my god, I ran out of Dark Spell. And I just was going without it. I was pretty happy without it. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Problem is, it's taking forever, so I am definitely going to get the more fucked patterns, and the longer I've got to play perfect. Lo and behold. Okay, I gotta get off. How many fucking... Clear a run to unlock more... Ain't no fucking way, dude. Whatever. We'll see if I feel like streaming again or not, but yeah, I'm what the fuck? I've been at it for 11 hours. I beat like 4 runs or whatever, and I played each stage a bunch of times and beat them quite a few times. And I still need to win a run to do it. Like 33 bosses, I guess, isn't well, no, 33 is a lot considering I wasn't like, I didn't have that many before this. So I had like half of that, if not less. I guess that's not that good, but I've also been messing around. No, what? I don't know, man. No, didn't I get... No, I got... No, it had to be way lower than that because I unlocked... I think it was like within an hour I beat my first run, right? Because I hadn't beaten a run yet because I didn't have Shadow. And then now I have Shadow, so no, yeah, I probably beat like 6, maybe 7 bosses, so I beat a bunch of I'm gonna go. The longer I go, the more annoyed I'm gonna get and pissy I'm gonna get because I'm tired. So thanks for watching. Sorry about me complaining about being tired and then continuing to play, but I really... When I decide something, I want to see it through to the end, usually, unless there's an explicit reason why I shouldn't. And I really, really, really wanted to do this because I really, really, really just don't want to have to keep streaming over and over like the way I have been doing because of stuff going on. But that's just the way things go. God. Okay. Bye-bye.